Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How is it going? I hope you're doing well. Tonight we are continuing question mark with Pokemon because we finished it last week. Yeah, we finished it a week ago. But now we are delving into the world of the post game. Apparently there's quite a bit of post game here. So we may even get a couple of streams out of this. I don't know how much there is. I don't know how much we're going to get out of it, but I've seen / read that, yeah, there's probably enough for at least a couple. At least one. We're definitely going to do it tonight. And, you know, if there isn't enough for tonight, well, then you'll know because you won't see it again. But yeah, we're going to do some more Pokemon tonight now that we've finished. And we're going to do some we're going to do the post game. So you know, I don't know, spoilers beware, because I guess in terms of story spoilers, well, we've seen them, so, you know, I don't think anyone's gonna kind of like, you know, Family Guy come up and go, oh my god, remember when we did this, about like the story, because presumably they trust the player to remember we just did that. But I guess spoilers for the post game, I don't know. But I do know that. I know there's going to be spoilers for the post game because that's what we're doing tonight. Anyway, let's get into the post game. Let's actually get into it. Let's go ahead. Where is it? There it is. We already started a little bit of it last time. We like, I don't know, kicked one out for Pokemon's ass that was just knocking about, and that was like the mission. But there's more. There's more we gotta do now. Well, so we gotta do this one, which is to flesh out your Pokedex. Look into legendary Pokemon with the help of the merchant Volo, who's very learned in the myths of the Hisui region. Learn more from Kogita about the myths surrounding Arceus. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess before I do that, are there any like, yes, there are things I can like send away. I've still been playing a little bit of this offline. I haven't been doing any like post game, or like the official, like, you know how it's like there's the main quest. I haven't been doing that, but I've been doing requests and I've been getting my Pokedex up and stuff like that. Oh no, this is nothing. This is just like a, hey look, it's the fully upgraded store, I guess. But it doesn't matter because I'm immediately just gonna sell things. Wait. Why have I got a Great Ball over there? I could do with that in my bag. It's just like a single Great Ball, but I have no idea why it's in there and not in my bag. Okay. I'm also gonna switch out my team because I haven't really been using, like, because I've been trying to, like, you know, fill out the Pokedex and stuff. I haven't really been using like my actual team. But you know, I think Typhlosion, yes, that's definitely part of like my actual team. Sliggoo as well, yeah, I like Sliggoo. I think I just had these two stick around because I like the fact that they're both alpha Pokemon. But I have like finished their Pokedex things now, so I guess I don't really need them. You know what? No, I'll keep these guys out. Plus, I don't really need more fire, but I don't really need to swap out Typhlosion. I've got so many fire Pokemon with me at the moment. Except Decidueye. You know what? Okay, I was thinking Decidueye was a fire Pokemon. It's a grass. I just keep thinking it's fire because it's like so not a grass Pokemon like what's it called? It's so not a grass Pokemon color palette. I don't know, what cool Pokemon have I not like? I mean, I guess I still need to evolve Sliggoo. That would be good. I don't know, and you're like the recent caught Pokemon, I guess, that aren't just unknowns. I don't think I've got Electivire or Torterra. I've only just caught them. Sylvia. Have I got any of these current Pokemon filled out in my decks? Who's in my decks currently? Arcanine. I don't see it use like one move, okay. Who else is in my decks? Over my team. There's Arcanine, there was Decidueye, no. I actually have Electivire, so I was like, oh yeah, I probably won't have Electivire, I just got that. But I guess because I fought it, I actually do have it. Do I have Sylveon? I have Sylveon on my team. I don't. I've done nothing. Okay, so basically I like put Sylveon in my team at some point. I've done bugger all with them. Infernape. Same with Infernape. Oh, the reason why I haven't done anything with Infernape though is because it hasn't fucking learned any of the moves that it like wants me to use and to see. Like, it doesn't currently know Flare Blitz or Raging Fury, so I can't see it do any of those things. Licky Licky. Licky Licky, I'm not far off. Licky Licky, I can just have it use. I almost said Genshin Impact. Yeah, wow. I just have it use Genshin Impact, and then I can throw it away like the trash it is. Who else was there? Braviary. I don't actually know Braviary because I thought this is one of the ones where I had so many of it done. No, I had a couple of it done. I need Esperwing, Brave Bird. I could do that. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I've completed any of these so far. But like Arcanine and Licky Licky are like one move away. And I can tell them to shove off out of my party. Okay. Alternatively, I think I could probably just throw another Firestone at a Growlithe. And the game would probably go, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I could. But at the same time, I can also just use Rock Slide once. Or what, you know, just use a strong move or Flare or whatever, you know. I don't need to waste a Firestone. Okay. Still see her with the really thin neck. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. Seems the red chain served its purpose well. And you carried out your duty as you were bid. What brings you here? Or have you yet need of me? It's about the plates. Ah yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus. Whoa, there were forebears? It's the Pokemon that created the Hisui region, and I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon, such as Cleaver and Wire-Deer. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator Arceus, had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on, the answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why Uber here fell from the sky. Aha, I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano. Perhaps we might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? The 3 lake Pokemon. Ah yes, them you already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Now then, what you hear of volcano? Well, where could that be but Fire Spit Island? Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for the Coronet Highlands for now. The secret that lurks in the Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to earth here? What did you hear of? Never mind. Done with your questions, are you? Done with your questions, are you? Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of the Pokédex you labour on. I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Cogita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let us find those plates. No, I think I'll be the one to end up finding those plates, and you'll do fuck all as usual, Volo. Just as I had expected, Pokemon are the key to our search. We can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates at last. Perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Cogita mentioned. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. We can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Yep, okay. As I said, wow, I'm gonna go find these plates and you're gonna do absolute fuck all, as predicted. Good job. Good one. I've had a message from Mistress Cogita. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with the merchant Volo. No, I'm doing it solo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. You want fine. If they're like, hey, we're gonna do this one first, I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, why not? The Plate of the Lakes, Fire Spit Island, Moonview Arena, Snowpoint Temple, and Prelude Beach. I feel like he's ready for a battle. Prelude Beach. Indeed, a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Yeah, alright. Oh god, he's got 5 Pokemon on him. And I've got just like a bunch of Pokemon that I wasn't really, you know... that I haven't really been training or anything. But hey, I'm glad this matchup was fair. Oh shit. Well, I think that's like the only Pokemon that's good against this guy. Yeah. Let's go for Sylveon then. Good dodge. Good. Wonderful, actually. Stop missing, you silly fool. God damn it. Okay, can you like hit now? Oh dear. Pocket power moves just because you're probably gonna die next turn. Come on, licky. Go out there and lick some rock. Ready for licky to just instantly die? Or not? Really want to use Giga Impact, but if Send Headbutt is super effective, I'm like, I should probably use that. And then dead anyway. Good. Okay, I'm just gonna use Rock Slide. Why are all my Pokemon shit? This is why you want to have like an actual team on you and not just like a I'm just trying to get the Pokedex up sort of thing. Hey Deca, how are you doing? How's it going? Yeah, it's doing alright. Going alright. Good, that move's gonna fuck me up. Right. You know what? Let's use this as a time to revive. Let's say Decidueye. Why not? Oh god, I just realized how low level Infernape is compared to all the other Pokemon I'm supposed to be going up against. Oh god. Oh god, really? Really? Hey Scott, how are you doing? Yeah, we're doing some Postgame tonight. And I'm currently getting my ass handed to me because I was like, oh, I'm just like not gonna. I'm trying to finish the Pokedex for like these Pokemon that are in my team, but it means I have a really shit team. What's that mission in the postgame? I think it's to basically collect a bunch of plates for Arceus. So we've got to go to a bunch of places and presumably battle. I don't know, this is like the first place I went to. Goal, catch more Pokemon. Yeah, I think so. I think they all sort of allude to different legendaries. Except for this one. I don't know what this one alludes to, I'll be honest. So there's like, oh, the 3-lake Pokemon, Cresselia, presumably Heatran, I think. I think one of them might be Giratina. I don't know what this one would be. All I know is Darkrai and Shaman are not them. Are like not included in these because they're side quests for some reason. Like Darkrai and Shaman are like side quest Pokemon, which is like Shaman I kind of understand. Darkrai, really? Darkrai's like a side quest Pokemon? That's bizarre. But okay. Let's see, did any of that count if I use like the move? I think it, yeah, it would have. I don't think I did anything to like, no. Use like Decidueye's triple arrows once. Good, right. Let's get some good Pokemon in my team then. Okay, let's... Okay. I think Mamoswine definitely. Just because high level. Sliggoo just because I want to level it up. Infernape, I think I'm going to keep on my team purely because I wanted to get it to a higher level. Like, I mentioned earlier that, like, all of, like, the, like, watch this Pokemon use this move, like, things that I've got for Infernape, my Infernape doesn't know those moves yet. So I've got to, like, get it to a higher level before I actually can use those moves. I'll put these guys down here. Do I want Chansey? Not sure. Oh shit. Level 78 Magmortar would be pretty good. I already got a fire Pokemon though, I don't really need another one. Level 65 Alpha Eevee. It's a shame there's no way to like... You can't like sort by like level or anything, which is really what I need. You know what, I bet I definitely don't have anything good for like Glalie. Glalie? I feel like that's not its name, you know? I feel like that's like... That's from like Gen 3, I think. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's not called Glalie or Glalie. Sounds wrong. Like that sounds like the nickname it would have if like you traded it, if you got it in like an NPC trade. Like there was somebody who was like in a Pokemon game who was like, oh, I'll trade you this Pokemon for my whatever, and then you get it and its nickname is called Glalie. Like that's what it sounds like. I guess now is a good... I could use Dialga and Palkia. Like, I haven't got... Like, those are, like, all... Like, use this Pokemon moves. And I haven't got any of them. I haven't used them at all yet. Everything about Glalie is how it was absolute garbage, and then it got moody as an ability, and then straight up got banned from competitive. God damn. Where's Palkia's not this early? I'm like looking through like my first 3 boxes for Palkia, and it's like, no, I don't think I caught Palkia that early, I'm gonna be honest. I think it took me a while in the game. Who should we have instead of Palkia then? Or okay, well, you know what? We'll move out these guys, I think. There we go. What a dragon. That doesn't sound right, but then I guess like I never had Pearl. So I'm not sure like I ever would have like you know, I never had like Palkia for a proper amount of time. So I guess I guess I'll have to take it as that. Actually, before we do that, we should probably see what moves they want. Roar of Time, Iron Tail, Strong and Agile moves. What does Palkia want? Facial Rend, Aqua Tail. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Fine. Good. Ready to be in battle, but win this time, maybe. Okay. And then, you know, by throwing out Palkia, I think I might trigger, like, Kamado's PTSD or something. It's like, oh shit, no! No, goddamn it. Yes, the Snorlax avoided the ripping of space. Yep, no, that makes perfect sense. That's fair enough. If there's any Pokemon I believe that can avoid the ripping of space, it's Snorlax. Oh shit. Oh, that's why you would have sent out Clefable, because Clefable's fairy type now, I think. So... we'll go with Sliggoo, why not? I'm wondering why I still have Acid Spray as, like as one of Sliggoo's moves, considering it's like 40. It's kind of not that good. It's kind of weak. I just realized I got 2 Steel Dragon Pokemon in my team because of Sliggoo and Dialga. Man, why is Infernape like the best matchup here? I mean, it's like my weakest Pokemon on the team. Job done, I guess. She's gonna throw out Snorlax, and Snorlax is gonna use Zen Headbutt. Sorry, high horsepower, okay. There's a smidgen off. Smidgen off. I knew it would insta-kill though. Okay, so the Snorlax can like dodge the ripping of space. Can't avoid the like the ripping of time though. It's not above that. Okay, Dialga, you just sit there and like tank for a little bit, I guess. While I revive all my Pokemon. I will say, that's like one of the things I'm not a fan of, how they did XP in this game. Like everything else I think I'm fine with. I don't really like how you only get XP at the end of the battle. Because it just means like a bunch of your Pokemon will die in the battle and they'll get fuck all from it, and it's like, okay. Even I have my limits and all that. Yeah. Wait, when the fuck did I use up all my super potion or my hyper potions? Realistically, probably what happens, I had like 1, and then I was like, and then I used it at like 1 point, and I was like, oh, I could swore I had more of that. Okay, you are being very annoying. I'm gonna die. Yes, Mammoth Swine is probably my next best bet. Just sit and tank, please. I guess Sliggoo. Feels like I'm trying to evolve Sliggoo, and I bet you I'll get to the point where it's like it's not even like a level up one. Like I forget that there are some like really, oh no, like there are some really daft ones. Okay, there are. Like I was trying to like, oh, I want to evolve like a Mantike, and then I remembered like what you have to do for Mantike, or at least if it's anything like it was in the originals, in like actual Diamond and Pearl, to like evolve Mantike. You have to level it up whilst you have a Remoraid in your party, because of what's its evolve form called? Mantine, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, you have to do something like that. So I'm like going around with just this Mantike in my party, and it's just like, oh yeah, I've got to do this. I wonder how many Pokemon that are like, oh, you've got to like throw this like item at it or whatever before it like evolves. Like, I think the only reason I knew that like how to evolve Scyther into Cleaver was because I was reading comments on Vinesource's playthrough of this, and people were just saying like, does really not know how to like evolve that you can give Scyther this and he'll evolve into Cleaver. I was like, ah, so that's how you do it. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to us from a gift from above. Here, you should have this. Maybe I should have fucking had it anyway, but okay. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of a fighting spirit. The very first of our Galaxy expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. Clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Irida, it'd appear we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know I have no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps' ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. I thought this guy wears armor for battle. That's what doing fighting for him, yeah. I thought about it like that, yeah. And I was like, oh shit, I gotta wear full-on battle armor to go into a Pokemon battle. Okay. Right, 2, 4, 6. Okay. I'll do a little bit more with Palkia. I'm surprised someone hasn't tried putting that armor on the Pokemon yet. We haven't got to the part of Sinnoh which was contests yet. We haven't got to that part of Sinnoh yet. Let's see, what level? Okay. Do you know the moves that I want you to know now? I don't remember if Raging Fury was one of those moves. It might have been. It was, yes. Still need to learn Flare Blitz, though. Right. Move Sliggoo out. Move the Mammoth Swine out. Put in Licky Licky. Okay, put in Arcanine as well, because these are like almost done. I literally just need to have like Licky Licky use Giga Impact once. And Arcanine actually hit with Rock Slide. I think like if it did work in that last battle, I would be done with it. But it missed like an absolute goober. Yeah. So we've got a few places we can go to. We've got the lakes, catch Mesprit, Azelf, and Uxie. Head for Firespit Island, which lies in the sea off the Cobalt coastlands. Head to Moonview Arena, which lies in Coronet Highlands. Open the door to the lower floors of Snowpoint Temple in the Alabaster Icelands. I think we'll go to the Icelands. We'll go to the Icelands because I haven't really been there at all in my post game. There's something else I've been doing. I've been trying to catch like all the unknown. I've made like decent progress with the unknown. Like, look at them. Look how many I've got. I think most of the ones I have left are in the Alabaster Islands. Or it's like this one where it's like, turn your eyes up at the volcano island. And it's like, I've been to like the volcano island and I've just been like, I can't see it. Where is it? Spell dicks with your body. Do I actually have... I don't have K. That's, where stones pile high on amid fog-bound... Wait. Okay. I was fucking here. So, I was playing this offline. I must have, like, gotten distracted and, like, put my Switch down or whatever. And then just completely forgot. Because when I came to stream tonight, I was like, oh, I'll get myself in, like, a starting place. So I, like, you know, exited where I was. And, what's it? You know, and then just went to, like, my house. And where I was just before I did that was in that area. Was in the, like, it's called, like, the Shrouded Ruins or something in, the Crimson Mylands. Yeah, I was in the Shrouded Ruins, so I was looking for the K of, yeah, I was looking for that letter. And I was in that area. But I must have got, like, distracted, and then just didn't, like, play it for the rest of the day, so I just completely forgot. God damn. We were this close to greatness. Alright. So I guess we can look at some of the other... Where are the other ones? Within the settlement where time pales. See, now my original thought for that one was the Pearl Clan's village or settlement, because my thought was like, oh, that's where time pales, because if something pales, you know, if it pales in comparison, it sucks. But I'm pretty sure I looked there and I couldn't see it. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure I looked in Diamond Settlement, so maybe I just gotta do a better job at looking. Where else is there? Stony outdrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain. I think this is Coronet Highlands. I think it's Coronet, like that one I'm not sure where it is. Like, I think it's Coronet Highlands, but I originally thought it was Crimson Mylands. I'm not sure. 3 pillars in a world of ice. Well, stone, yeah, we did that one. Well, we know where that one is. The usual stone staring out across the snowfields. Scale the frozen falls. Dead tree in a at the hot spring, or by the hot spring. Where things hang to dry at living quarters. So I think the hot spring is like this little area. I think. In the Pearl Settlement. I'm pretty sure that's like a hot springs. Yeah. Dead tree. Dead tree by the hot springs. Anyone see a dead tree anywhere? I can see trees, no dead ones. Aerial view doesn't really help either. That's the problem with the aerial view. Like, trying to get like a bird's eye view is the drawing isn't exactly great. like it's kind of funny. Where like I feel like the most Like, everyone's been shitting on, like, the Pokemon series, like, visuals for a while now. But, like, I don't know, it's kind of funny to me when it's like, that's, like, one of the major things people will complain about. Not only one of the major things, but, like, one of the few things people will complain about with this game. It's just, it looks graphically. Like, everything else, people are like, oh, this is great, I love it. But everyone just kind of has that little caveat of, like, but it looks a bit like ass, and it's like, yeah. But so, because, like, you can't, because it's got, like, bit shitty drawing, you can't exactly use it to, I don't know, like, judge things. You can't go like, oh, I gotta, like, you know, look out for a dead tree or whatever, because you're just like, you know, I've got to get like 3 feet away from it before I can tell it's there. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's a different hot spring then, because I ain't seeing no dead trees. Or they're playing very loose and fast with the definition of the word bye. It's like, ah, yes, it's by the hot springs. It's like, you know, a town away, but by the hot springs, okay. I guess instead of only got like one thing I need to do with Arcanine and Licky Licky, I'll throw them at Lake Pokemon first. Kyun. Actually, I wonder if I can. Ow. Sorry, drink ran down. Hey Adam, how you doing? Freaking Phasmophobia jump scare noises ended. Right, I wonder if I can like bonk. Bonk. Just shit. Okay, we might have to do this properly. Oh, surprisingly not just going to die. Okay, I'll take that. You're probably gonna die after this, so I'll just short move. Why did you have to avoid that? Right, try again. Wow, that was phenomenally weak. My god, like, okay, I know there's like a little bit of a level difference or whatever, but 120 power and it did fucking barely anything, like, Jesus. They probably did like that. Probably did about as much as Giga Impact did. It's definitely Postgame, as it seems the Pokemon passing around miniature solar systems at one another. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you can tell we're in Postgame. This one, I guess. I don't know what happens if you kill them. I guess nothing, because they kind of like filling up the Pokedex depends on you catching them. So I guess if you kill them, the game just goes, okay, bye. Which is good. I like when it does that for like legendaries, because it means, I don't know, I get to fuck up. Okay, well, I don't really think I can hit it anymore. I think if I hit it more, I'm just gonna kill it. So it's just time to hit it with Ultra Balls. Mission accomplished. And there was also another one to do whilst we were here. There was something in the temple. We had to go to the lower levels of the temple. Right, but that will mean Arcanine is good. We can get rid of them. Licky is good. We can get rid of them. Then, I don't know, focus on some other Pokemon that we haven't finished yet. We also don't currently have on our party. But is also not like gonna be so dog shit under leveled. I guess Torterra, because I just caught like a big Torterra. Woodhammer, Headlong Rush. Strong Star moves, yeah. Nope. Right. Bye bye. Oh, we can bring these guys back in. I'm bringing Sylveon. Yeah, sure, why not? Climb the Frozen Falls was one of the unknowns. Fuck it, I'm assuming these are the Frozen Falls. Because there's a... I guess it could be here as well, because this is presumably a fall as well. Or it's Icebound Falls. That might actually make sense. This is something else I've thought about, right? Playing this game. Is, okay, I get from a gameplay standpoint why, like, when you're on, like, your ride Pokemon or whatever, other Pokemon still chase you and shit. And for the most part, I think that's fair. What I don't think is fair is that Pokemon chase you when you're on Sneasler. So I thought that Rufflet was the Uxie that I just caught. Then I was like, what the fuck are you doing now? Because look at Sneasler. Oh, you're gonna tell me like the other Pokemon see that and go, ah, human! I must fight! Because like the other Pokemon don't fight with each other naturally, which obviously I think is another missed opportunity in itself. But like, I don't know, like I'm clearly like hidden in that scenario. So I don't think, like, while I get it from a gameplay perspective, and why it wouldn't change in that sense, from a just purely logical perspective, it should. Maybe they just really hate Sneasler, maybe. Oh, this'll be fucking Reggie boy. This will be the old Reggies, I bet. This is ruining my immersion. It is! It's ruining my immersion. And I will only, you know, I'll give it like a -1 grade or something, I don't know. I'm gonna be disappointed if this isn't actually the Reggies now. Because, like, this was, I think, like, one of the ones where it's like, I don't really know what'll be here. Like, obviously, I know what the lake Pokemon will hold. Bias Bit will probably be Heatran. Moonview Arena will be, completely forgot its name. Cresselia. I was like, Snowpoint Temple. I don't know what will be at Snowpoint Temple. And then come back here and it's like, oh, it's gonna be fucking Reggie. It's gotta be Reggie. It's gotta be Reggie. Gotta be. What's your Pokedex like? I still haven't caught a single Bronzong yet? My god. Okay. Wow. Which Reggie is it going to be, considering Reggies are artificial Pokemon made by past civilizations? My guess would be Regigigas, just because that's like the Gen 4 one. Like, I think the other 3 Reggies were Gen 3. Oh look, I'm floating. Oh, wouldn't have expected you to run up. Wouldn't have expected to run up into. Wouldn't have expected to run into you up here. What are you up to? There we go. I can read. You're here to try and find the secrets lurking in Snowpoint Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings on. Hey, they're floating too. This, you know, there's a simple solution to this. It's called, like, highlight floor, x-axis. It might not be the x-axis, but one of the axes, you know. Door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Good game, well made. Yeah, I mean, oh. I'm not really touching the floor there. Like, there you go. I'm touching clipping through the floor there. Not touching the floor there. Not touching the floor at all there. But hey, look, that's pretty neat. Look, like that's, you know, kind of the best they got it. Sorry, who's fucking Golbat spotted me? Golbat was like, stop fucking around on the stairs, okay? Thermoplate and icicle plates you carry seem to be reacting to the door, but the door remains closed tight. Oh, I need steel. I don't know where I'd get a steel plate from. Golbat was like, ah shit, he's looking at the stairs. Quickly distract him. Quickly get him. If player looks at stairs, attack. How many Pokemon with ghost moves in my team? I don't think I do. Just used to kill some fucking Bronzongs. Right, so I need to get a steel plate from somewhere. Which I guess means fuck off and do the other ones. Did I get a plate from the lake Pokemon? Or did it just go like, good job, 2 more to go? Like, it happened like 5 minutes ago and I've already not remembered. Oh yeah, I did. I got fighting, didn't I? I got like the fighting plate. Okay. So yeah, I guess fuck me, come back later. Okay. Who else is there then? Iceberg Island kind of makes sense. I think I might already have the fire, like a fire plate. Yeah, I've already got a flame plate. I want to say Heatran is fire steel. It's definitely, like, it's obviously fire something, but and I know it's some sort of earthy thing. It's like, it's one of those, like, it's either rock, ground, or steel. So my best bet would be Heatran, I think. Right. I guess we can do the unknown whilst I'm here. Literally by the hot spring, scale the frozen falls. The unusual stone staring out across the snowfields. I mean... Oh, there's an actual place called the Hot Spring, okay. It'll probably be there then. Although I like that it... I think the map's fucked. I think the map's very fucked. Yeah. So... Oh, look, it's the Snowfall Hot Spring. Do you reckon it's actually this little body of water that is the hot spring? Hey, look, it's Ice Peak Arena. Do you think this giant circle might actually be the Ice Peak Arena? Maybe. Now, I can't really say for the other ones, because the other ones are so, like, just whatever. You know, like, oh, look, it's the Pearl Settlement. Are you sure the Pearl Settlement isn't a little bit closer to the Pearl Settlement? I mean, it's just one of those things, you know, like, as I said, it's one of the biggest problems this game has is just technologically a bit poo-poo. Like, it's a bit of a shame because, you know, it's not exactly like it's pushing tech, you know. It's not like it's like, oh man, this is like, you know, the reason why it struggles is because it's like pushing technology or whatever. It's not. Sorry, we've made it like what, 5, 6 streams, and I think I'm only just going on this. This was like, this would have been like what everyone's like first stream of this game would have been. Would have just been like dogpiling on it, like graphically and all that kind of shit. But no, I've waited a while. I've enjoyed the game first, and then I've got in on it. Right, dead tree. Well, at least we know there are dead trees here. There's one of these. The guy pointing out the basket at the back. I do too. I love that. We don't have the excuse of, oh, it's so hard to put all the Pokemon in, yeah. Oh, no. Welcome to the fun game of let's look at every tree for a bit. We don't even leave footprints. I was about to say, oh, because we don't touch the ground, but no, we kind of do. That's something. I don't see an unknown here. What letter is it? To you. It's not on that very much a live tree, is it? I don't think so. Oh, there we go. I see it. Are we? Is that a you? Oh wait, no, it was... Oh, it was exclamation point, not you. Use this one. Man, the exclamation point is like done with your shit. Exclamation point is a case of the Mondays, yeah. Yeah. Right. An unusual stone staring out across the snowfields. I mean... It's not very descript, is it? The best I can think of is Glacier Terrace. Because it's like... I don't know if I'd exactly call a glacier an unusual stone, but... It would be... I'd believe it's staring across the snowfield. This is the Metroid Prime level descriptions. I mean, I think that's at least the good thing about, like, the unknown, like, thing. Is some of them are good, some of them are like, oh yeah, you're like, you know, like... Or like scale the Grand Tree. It's like, okay, like one of the, you know, the first fucking legacy noble thing is like the Grand Tree Arena or whatever. That's fine. And then it's like or you know, like a time-worn ship on a sandy shore. Okay, you know, you'll know where that is, sort of thing. And then there, you know, there are the slightly more obtuse ones, like, you know, a lone tree in a pond, in a pond in the grove. It's like, so the only way you'll really know that is by like looking at the map and going like, oh, Grueling Grove is an area that has like a little pond that has like a lone tree, sort of thing. So there's that sort of cool stuff where it's like you got to know the names of the places a little bit. And then I don't fucking know what this one is. Or then there's like turn your eyes up at the volcano island, where you can be like me, where you go to the volcano island and then you just run around the whole place going, where is it? Where are you? Just looking up at the sky, just going, I can't see it anywhere. Where? You're like the only one I've got left in the Cobalt Coastlands. Where the fuck are you? Three pillars in a world of ice. Oh god, that's gonna be like underneath, isn't it? I just thought that might be like in that whole like underground area, maybe. I mean, not definitely, but kind of makes sense. Oh shit, there's one of these fellas. I haven't caught any of these yet. And it's like level 28, so I'm just going to immediately fucking deck it. Good, wonderful. There's ghosts, so everything is either like super effective or not effective. Okay, maybe I'll just throw a great ball at it. Good. I mean, the only other place I can think of that has like an unusual stone, I guess, is Avalug's Legacy. But I'm pretty sure there already is one in Avalug's Legacy. There already was one there. Yeah, gaze down from atop the greatest glacial legacy. So like, they wouldn't put like another one there. That doesn't really make sense. The thing, like, well, like, when the fuck did I complete Glalie? Because that was like the Pokemon earlier. It was like, oh, I bet I definitely haven't like done anything with Glalie. I've already fucking completed it, apparently. I think it's like kind of like dual thing of like, obviously you can like see the Pokemon use moves against you, or you can use them yourself. So sometimes I'm just like, oh, I don't fucking remember interacting with this like using this Pokemon at all. It's like, oh, it's because I guess I kind of didn't. No. I want to go to the Icebound Falls. I want to hang out with low FPS Crobat. Oh shit, Lucario. Fucking Alpha Lucario as well. Do not notice me. Now turn around. Turn around. Good, I do have a raspberry. Eat the berry. The guy Naruto run. I think they all just Naruto run. Turn around, bright eyes. That's very nice. Very nice. Very well done. That's wonderful. Level 70, Jesus. I think that's the first Lucario I've caught. Slash, that's probably the first Lucario I've seen, actually. Because, yeah. That was like, there's another, like, post-game thing that's like, oh, hey, this guy wants you to fight his Lucario. I haven't done that yet. So I think Breath of the Wild is better than this. Yes. Don't get me wrong, I like this, but Breath of the Wild is fucking great. I think I'd probably have to have spent more time thinking about it if I hadn't replayed it last year. Like, if I was still going based off of, like, playing it at launch, I'd, you know, be, like, struggling to remember. But no, I replayed Breath of the Wild last year, and it still holds up, and it's still brilliant. Like, this is a lot of fun, but Breath of the Wild is something else. Breath of the Wild is great. Ruby, why do you think Breath of the Wild is better? I mean, one of the easier answers is that it's not as dog shit performance wise. Genuinely, it's weird because, like, even though I'm so like, oh yeah, no, Breath of the Wild is like way better, it's tough to kind of explain. I don't know. I think it just sort of has a better, like, sense of adventure, I guess. Which I guess, like, I don't know, like, I guess this isn't really trying to go for the same thing, in a way. Like, you could argue it is, you could argue it isn't. Like, I guess it's trying to go for, like, a variation on it. But I don't know, Breath of the Wild just does, like, the sense of adventure a lot better. I think it's also just more of a genre I prefer. Like, you could find me, like, something that is, like, the, you know, very similar to Breath of the Wild, but still has, like, that turn-based combat. And I'm still probably going to prefer Breath of the Wild just because I'm not a massive turn-based combat fan. Like, I think that's one of the things, like, I think I really like about this is the fact that, compared to other Pokemon games anyway, is that you don't really have to do a lot of the combat. And combat is genuinely, like, not like my least favorite part of Pokemon, but I think RPGs is more what I'd say. It's like the combat is usually my least favorite part of RPGs. I'm not a massive fan of turn-based combat. Like, I'd almost always prefer, like, some sort of, like, action RPG sort of thing. So because of that, I think I just kind of prefer the genre style of the sort of action adventure that Breath of the Wild has going for it over the sort of action RPG. Because I mean, even though the game, like, claims it to be an action RPG, no, it is kind of a mix of both, but there's still those, like, you know, traditional RPG elements with the turn-based combat. Why the fuck did I do that? That was dumb. I think part of it is also the fact that Breath of the Wild came first. Like, I know a lot of people will fucking, you know, jump out of their fucking hidey holes and say, like, ah, Breath of the Wild didn't do, like, this first or whatever, but, like, I don't know, like, you know, like, the whole, like, crafting and finding things and that sort of things. Like, I know Breath of the Wild wasn't the first to do that, but it definitely felt like it reinvented it, or at least repopularized, but it got a lot of things right. So then when you see, like, a lot of things do the same thing, I think there's that sort of, like, sense of, yeah, but Breath of the Wild did it first, you know? Well, not first, but it did it the best first? I don't know. I wonder if these could be our 3 pillars in a world of ice. There's 2 big things. The Arceus world feels barren. It's just fields and Pokemon. In a town. Yeah, I mean... It's one of those difficult things because I feel like a lot of people also say that sort of thing about Breath of the Wild. Like, some people will say like Breath of the Wild was very empty. But I don't know if I'd agree with that. Or at least if I'd find it a negative. And I mean, and in a way, that's kind of the point of both of these games do kind of have that thing of like, in the context of the game, there isn't going to be like sprawling cities or anything like that. Which I think that like that would be a good place for the next Pokemon game to go. Is to have that sort of like the same sort of style, but with like, instead of just being areas, kind of lay it out like a traditional Pokemon map, but keep the map and like exploration style of Legends Arceus. Because I think the thing that maybe I'm worried about is like, well, not worried about, but I can kind of see them doing is going, oh, Legends Arceus was good, so now we just kind of got to keep it in this sort of like you know, back in time. So we got to keep it like doing these sort of like you know, ancestral sort of like back in time sort of things. And it's like, you know, I wouldn't mind that every now and then, but you know, you got to wonder, how do you bring this sort of style into a modern setting, you know? And I think you could do it because, I mean, like, as I said, like, you know, you just have to find a way to take like the way that they do the regular Pokemon maps and worlds, and just kind of translate it into this style. You know, so the more like open area, like I guess kind of like they did Sword and Shield, but I'd also say not really. Like, if anything, I can kind of see how Sword and Shield was like a blueprint for this, but at the same time, I'd say it's kind of not what you'd go to next. Like, I don't know, like having that sort of like open area, I can't remember what they called it, but like the open, like the big like open area where you get like your bike and stuff. I can see how that led to this, but I don't think that's like, I don't think returning to that would be like the next step. For like a traditional Pokemon game. I think you can still probably do something where it's like, you know, like a map of this size, and there are still like, you know, and there are like cities or whatever, like, you know, but there are still like the areas in between where you can catch Pokemon and stuff. Or some random trains walking about and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that would certainly help it make it feel more like a kind of traditional Pokemon game, because this game doesn't really like I think a lot of people think that the trainer battles in this game feel a little bit tacked on. Like a lot of it does just kind of feel like the story's just kind of going along as it does, and then someone will just go, oh, let's have a battle, because we haven't actually done that in a while. And I can understand why people feel like that. It's one of those things where, like, well, to me, it's not a massive problem, because, as I said, I'm not a massive fan of turn-based combat, but for people who like Pokemon's sort of main style of gameplay, I can see why they might not like it if the regular trainer battles are just kind of like tacked on. Still kind of looking for these unknown, but not really. I mean, we're more just sort of talking at the moment while I just fly around and not do anything. Don't think that's here. 3 pillars in a world of ice. I wonder if that's near Snow Point Temple. I bet there are pillars there. I think another big difference between this and Breath of the Wild is I think I do just prefer exploring the world of Breath of the Wild. Like, I mean, I think Breath of the Wild is like, I don't have like the stats or anything, but I'm sure Breath of the Wild is bigger than the areas of Pokemon like this game put together. But like, despite that, like when I did my playthrough last year, I didn't warp at all. I don't believe I warped a single time. Every time I wanted to go somewhere, I was like, no, I'm just gonna travel there naturally. And that was a lot of fun. Like I had a lot of fun doing that. I never felt like I missed anything because of it or whatever. Whereas I have like no qualms using like the warp in this. I'm not saying like, oh, using the warps in Breath of the Wild is bad or anything. I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't really get anything by doing that in this game, if you know what I mean. Breath of the Wild have tons of enemies that interact with one another. These games seem to have random enemies all milling around. Yeah. I think like even just like, and that's the thing, like even just something as simple as just having the Pokemon interact with each other would help to build the world a little bit more. Okay, I guess it's not up here. Is it? I thought I saw an unknown on the pillar then. I was like, well, maybe it is. Funny thing, I think actually like thinking about it, what this game kind of reminds me of is it reminds me of like, so when I finished playing or streaming Breath of the Wild, and this is like one of my signs that a game that I like really became, is it amored or is it enamored? I can never remember whether there's an en at the beginning of it, but I really like became fond of a game is if I play it off stream after I've beaten it or whatever. Like, not to say like, oh, if I don't, then that games are bad, but it's a sign that there's like some that I've really like clung on to that clinged. I don't know. All these words I'm using, I don't know the actual correct ones, but it's a good sign basically. And Breath of the Wild was one of them. It is enamored, yeah. I can never remember. And Breath of the Wild was one of these ones where I was like, after I finished streaming the game, I just continued playing it because it was so much fun. And like, and I streamed like the whole game, streamed the DLC. I did like a bunch of it, so there wasn't like a whole lot I could do post-game, as it were. But one of the things I started doing, which I didn't finish because there's a whole lot there, but one thing I was doing was I don't remember what they called it, but there's basically like a photo log, essentially. There's like an encyclopedia or something. I don't remember what they call it. But, Yeah, you know, there's like a whole like take a picture of basically like every like thing, every like plant, every creature, every different thing in Hyrule. The Hyrule Compendium, I think that's what they call it. This is well, I don't know if I call this an unusual stone, but it's a stone that overlooks the snowfield, I guess. I don't know. The Hyrule Compendium. And like that is, and what I don't know, what I kind of just thought of is, this is kind of like if they made the gameplay loop that, which, you know, works well for a Pokemon game, works not so well with Zelda, but fine when you're just kind of taking it as like a, you know, I have done like literally everything, or like as much as I can. Whoops, bye bye Pokeball. I've done like as much as I possibly can in this game. I want to do more, sort of thing. Pokemon have I angered? Oh, can't be wrong. Whatever. Or maybe that's the unusual. That looks unusual to me. I guess the clue is like crag. Cause like a crag is like a stone, I guess? I don't know. I think I've only previously known the word crag from fucking Super Paper Mario. That was like one of the weird like cavemen guys is like Cragley and something. It's one of those words where like if you told me that's what it means, I'd just go like, yeah, alright, I believe you. Three pillars in a world of ice. I think three pillars in a world of ice might be the last one, unless within the settlement where time pales, like that can only be in either Pearl or Diamond settlement. Like it can only be in one of those two places. And I feel like I checked both of them. Okay, if you see an unknown, you gotta tell me. I think that's the universal rule of these streams. If you see an unknown, you gotta tell me, okay? I saw one for a second. I'm just checking the houses. There's no guarantee that it's gonna be on a house, but I don't know. What letter are we looking for? I think it's A. Yeah. We're looking for an A. What does A look like? That's not the word pales. That's the word rules. Why in dear God's name I thought that was pales? I don't know. What is the actual A? Yeah, no, the actual A looks like a fucking A. Most streamers know backseat gaming. Ooh, help me. Chat, please. You know what? I'm not as bad as that as some other streamers, okay? I like to think I hold a decent middle ground between being frustratingly terrible and also too reliant on the chat, you know? It's one of the things, you know, I think I realized at the beginning of the year, it's like, I'm too good at video games to be a streamer, you know? Like, I think there's this idea that the worse you are at games, you know, the funnier your content can be. Because people want, you know, it's that sort of like, I don't know if misery loves company would be the right phrase, but like, that sort of thing where, you know, it's like, it's easier to sort of make content about how but this thing is or whatever, rather than how good it is. So, you know, so when you're absolutely fucking dog shit at a video game, it's like free content, you know, it's piss easy. But if you're good at it, you know, you actually got to be funny. And that's, you know, like I'm too good at video games to be a streamer. If you're worried about that, play Dark Souls, Bombs Lord, yeah. But so in turn, it's my sort of power move. It's, you know, I'm proving that I am like fucking top tier streamer by being good at video games, by playing all these video games that I'm good at, which is why I won't be playing Elden Ring, because I won't be good at it, and then you'll all see through my facade. It has nothing to do that I don't care about that game at all. I didn't actually mean to use Baby Doll Eyes again, but I mean, fuck it. No Sylveon's got a thing for like, oh, use Baby Doll Eyes a bunch of times. And my offline version of grinding this would be just like, throw it up against a Magikarp or whatever. Magikarp just sits there splashing at me while I just sit there going. Since from 3+ gens ago, so we won't see me stream it for a while. Damn. I'm like playing current gen game. You could fool me into believing it's not, but I'm playing current gen game. I'm 2022. I'm removing the stereotype that I don't play new games. Yeah, I'm playing this. I'm gonna play Kirby when it comes out. Breath of the Wild 2 is definitely not coming out this year. I'm telling you. I'm like. If Breath of the Wild comes out this year, Breath of the Wild 2 comes out this year, I'm genuinely surprised, because I really don't think it will. But if it does, I'll stream it this year. I'll stream it when it comes out. The thing is, in terms of like new games, I really do only care about like Nintendo. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm a Nintendo fanboy, because then I'm, you know, then I've made myself a target for bullying, and I'm very fragile. Please don't. I don't know, I think it's more just it's one of the few companies I do keep up with. Not against anyone else. This is the only one that's, you know, I keep my eye on. And even then, I don't play all their releases, you know. You're not going to catch me playing fucking Xenoblade when that comes out. 2022 breaking the stereotype and playing games not from the Game Boy era. What do the Wisps do? They're for their own side quest. So there's like a side quest where like you gotta collect all the Wisps. And there's like 20 something in each area. I don't remember how many. I've got actually quite a lot of them. I don't know if it'll tell me how many there's like left to get. But I know in one area I've literally got one left. Collect the 107 wisps scattered out about the Hisui region. And I have got 76. That's actually, I thought I had more, but I guess. I guess if I've got like 8 or 9 or whatever left in each region, then I guess that adds up. This is really not a good place for a, what's it called? It's not a good place for a, space-time distortion because there is nowhere to hide here. Like, my space-time distortion, like, strat is to basically hide in grass. You know, I guess I can look for the pillars of ice whilst I'm waiting for that to properly form. Do you see any pillars of ice anywhere? I'm still convinced that it's probably like down in like the underground bits. And that's what makes sense. There's 3 pillars in a world of ice. That makes sense to me. Then again, I'm also the person who thought the word rules was pails. For admittedly too long. Oh, ice rock. Oh, this would be where you this is where you get Glaceon. Okay. Actually, Glaceon, Leafeon. I think I may have caught a random Espeon at some point. Yeah, I've got an Espeon. So, Umbreon. I think I might have caught a random Umbreon. No, I don't think I have. Yeah, so Glaceon, Leafeon, and Umbreon are the only evolutions I don't have yet. Oh, Space Time Distortion appeared. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here! That was actually closer than I thought it would be. Even though, you know, I've been here. Oh good, somebody's already spotted me. Who is it? Oh shit, it's a Sizzle. I didn't actually realise Sizzle was in this game. Fuck it, Sylveon. No, come back. But I was like, I knew Scyther was in, but then it was like, oh, Scyther evolves into Cleaver or whatever. So it's like, oh, I guess I've like heard no mention of Scizor at all, so I guess he's not in it. Haha, jokes he is. Cool, fuck it. Sizzle's like one of those Pokemon that's like I always think is very cool, but I basically never get to have him in a Pokemon game. Through a mix of like, I'm pretty sure both rarely ever actually in a lot of the new ones now, and also no friends. Because, fuck. Whoops. Because this is one of those ones where it's like, you've got to trade it while it has the steel coat, I believe. I shouldn't have done that, I should have stayed in the grass. You mentioned when Pokémon Home comes to this, and the Sword and Shield meta gets hit with these boys, yeah. I'm gonna need it. Well, I don't know if I need any more Eevees. Because I know I've got 3 evolutions left that I don't have. I know I've got at least 2. So it's like maybe I need one more, I don't know. Okay, this is actually kind of a dog shit Space Time Distortion. Wait, I don't have a Rapidash. Why don't I have a Rapidash? Fuck it. Kick your asses with Palkia. Well, fucking Eevee just joins my side, apparently. although I think I'm surprised I haven't seen it all in this game, is moves that hit multiple Pokemon. Like, you'd think with how frequently you can get moves that like, or like battles that do involve multiple Pokemon, you'd think like moves that hit multiple targets isn't obvious. I don't think I've seen a single one. I don't think they're in this at all. Very weird. I just didn't want you. I don't know if that's EQ. Oh wait, earthquake. Yeah, I was like, did you like typo it? I was like, no, the earthquake. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know why though. Like fucking. I don't know. Spamming earthquake would be great. Because then it would be like, you know, get all the Pokemon where it's like defeat them with a ground type is their thing. You just like aggro a bunch of them, throw out your Pokemon, earthquake, and then it's like, oh, easy peasy. Jobs to squeezy. I don't know. What am I doing? Do that, I guess. Everything's weak against ground, yeah. How do I only have 2 revives? I guess I only have 2 revives because I used them all in the fucking Mardo fight. Oh, shit. What's your deal? In fact, if Arceus was every type at once, he would still be weak to rock. That is very interesting and very bizarre. And kind of funny. It was like, you feel like it wouldn't be rock. But yeah, no, it is. Oh shit! Fuck. Why did you have to like notice me? Do I have a fucking Oshawott? Do I have a cat's one? No, I didn't. Ow. Fucking rude. Okay, I kind of lied. I said this was like a dog shit space-time distortion, but it's actually not bad. Fuck me. Okay, I was like, oh shit, and he's gone just like that. No. You can always breed this thing to get one unless Ditto is not in this game. So, not only do I not know if Ditto's in this game, I don't know if breeding's in this game. Like, I feel like I haven't mentioned... I haven't seen a single mention of breeding at all in this game so far. But it's also one of those weird things where I feel like at some point I like saw like one comment on the internet going, oh, you can just do this. And it was like, oh, okay, so I guess it is. Oh shit. Quickly, let me get a Glaceon and then just like... Bang, okay, right, that's two evolutions left. Easy peasy. That's how I've got like all of the dog shit evolutions. And by dog shit I mean the ones that aren't just like hit it with a rock. Like all the one like the 3 original evolutions, I was like, oh yeah, I'll get you the proper way because you're fucking easy. You're Eevee. Haha. You're like, oh, you're easy. You just hit you with a rock and boom, done. But it's like all the other ones, Sylveon, Espeon, Glaceon, All the other ones I have, I was like, no, I've just caught you. I've just caught you in the wild. Did I leave into a ghost type as a brick? Ah, I'm sorry, Evie. Poof. I mean, that's what like they can't do. Like I don't think that it'd be interesting to see if they would, but I feel like they can't do like an evolution based on ghost because like I mean the implications. I know they've been like a little bit dark in the past. Like I don't know if it's like confirmed, but there's shit like I don't know, like Gengar is like Clefairy or whatever. There's shit like that. I was like, I don't know if that shit's confirmed or anything. But like, I don't know, straight up going like, no, this Pokemon had to get killed, lol, to evolve it. Is it weird this? I feel like there's already one like that. Why do I feel like there's already one, like a Pokemon like that? You had the Pokedex entries, yeah. I want to look at, you know what I'm feeling? I'm thinking, right? Why does part of me... No, that's... Because there's like the tiny little ice bit here. And part of me's going like... What if there were like 3 fucking pillars? And that was... Hey, wait. Hey, can someone someone hop on their game real quick and like get my shit? Oh no, Jubi's Disc is like that's fuck, Jubi's Disc is Genesect, isn't it? Am I thinking something else? I don't know, it's definitely one of the weird like evolve items or something like that. I don't remember. There's like so many in this one. Paras starts to evolve, yeah. Paras like gets evolved because it like dies or some shit as well. I don't know if this was on stream or if this was like just me laughing about something offline. But I remember like one time when I was playing this, I was like, oh, you know, there are sometimes when you can tell like a person died to like, you know, an alpha Pokemon or whatever. And then there was like one where it was like so obviously just like, nah, this person fell off a cliff. It was like so obviously like, this person fell off a cliff and died. So far, that has genuinely been the only way I have died in this game. I have just fallen from a height. Like I've like accidentally like gotten off of my like off the braviary, and I have proceeded to eat shit. That's like the only way I've like died in this. It's wonderful. Gravity is the ultimate enemy in Pokemon, yeah. It really is. Okay, well I don't know where these 3 pillars are, so for the sake of doing anything else and not just staring out into vastless white the whole stream, let's go somewhere else. Right, so where are we gonna go next? I guess there's quite a few places we can go to next. I think we have to visit everywhere at least once again. Because there's a lake here, which we gotta go to. There's a lake here we gotta go to. This has this area. And this has the Moonview Arena. Yeah, so we gotta go everywhere at least once again. So, yeah, so is there any particular area you guys want to see? As I said, we gotta go to all of them anyway, so doesn't matter too much. But I know that if anyone's like, oh my god, I really want to see this area again, and fuck it, we'll go there first, you know. But I get full heals. I guess that kind of makes sense though. The full restore is just the max potion and the full heal together. That is just like, yeah, I suppose. I always wish I had more smoke bombs. I couldn't give a fuck about like half of the other items. Smoke bombs and I think sticky globs are like good shit. But these balls, terrible shit. Heavy balls, leaden balls, and the gigaton balls, fucking dreadful. Hate them. They're like, oh, it's really good if you hit like an unsuspecting Pokemon, but for it to hit the Pokemon, you do basically have to like hit it as if you were bashing someone over the head with a rock. Like, it has no fucking distance on it whatsoever. Actually, are there any requests in the village currently? I don't believe so. We still got a couple of... Oh, there's fucking beat Lucario at the training grounds. There's still this fucking one, which is like... All I know about that is apparently it's fucking stupid to start. Like, that's all I know. Is that apparently, like, I think basically I've got all the fucking dog shit requests left. Well, let's go here because I know I can just like immediately get that like one unknown. Oh, you know what? There's two unknown in this area. Because now that I can finally read the unknown, and I know that it's the place where the settlement where time rules and not pales. I can get that one as well. Which is funny because as I said, I'm pretty sure like I still thought it was like, oh, in the settlement where time pales, but I was like, I don't know, maybe I've just like misunderstood what it means. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna look at this one anyway. But I guess I was just blind. But I'm kind of glad that I've like understood it now, because otherwise I would just be like, I guess if something pales means it sucks. Or it means like it's good, and it's only if it pales in comparison. And I would have been very confused. And I don't think I ever would have understood that it actually said where time rules. Alright, so there should be another unknown here. Because this is... A stone's pile high amid fog-bound ruins. Stone's piling high. It's not exactly fog-bound, but it's called the Shrouded Ruins, so it's good enough. You can check every one of these rocks, gets like the obvious places. Yeah, we're reiterating that rule of if you see an unknown, you gotta tell me. I'm like 100% certain this is where it would be. There's like no doubt in my mind. Goddamn, do I not see it? Well, stones pile high amid fog-bound ruins. Fog-bound ruins, this place is called Shrouded Ruins. I just actually realized, you know that thing I was pointing out with the map earlier, where like some of the places don't actually line up? I just kind of realized that was fucking me over the other day, because I was doing, I think I was looking for an unknown, and it was like, oh, this is in like Celestica Ruins, or it's like the hint was basically like pointing towards Celestica Ruins, and obviously Celestica Ruins is on the map here. The actual ruins are like down here, but I kept like going, but it said, but Celestica Ruins, it says Celestica Ruins are up here, but there's fuck all up here. I was just getting like really confused. Because the fucking map fucking doesn't know what it's fucking talking about. I feel like on the top of one of these things. Take like an aerial view. So why is the music starting to go hard? Who went like, oh shit, let's put some tunes on. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. There you go, I can now spell dicks, yay. Right, now we can go beat up another Pokemon. Actually, we don't need Palkia in the party anymore. Don't need Dialga, still need... we use Roar of Time like strong or agile once. This is what we can do quickly. Who else? Who else? Guessing we haven't done Infernape yet. I've done Bravery, we can get rid of them. No, we're fucking nowhere near Infernape, Jesus. I haven't done anything with Infernape yet. Fuck it, I'm gonna start with Infernape. And I'm pretty sure that's like a surefire way to not do successfully with this. Oh, this is the one that fucking runs away. Please don't actually run away. Okay, I want to ask you a quick question. Who was here for like the... Good. Who was here for when I was doing the lake Pokemon section of the last stream of this? Or who at least knows like the lake Pokemon section of like the end bit of the game? What's the thing? Okay, so I'm pretty sure it was this one, but like the test of like, I want to try and word this so I'm not giving away what I want people to say, but it was the one where, I'm pretty sure it was this one, but the one where you had to throw the Pokeball and you had to catch it and it would like keep dodging. So like the solution to that was like you'd throw the Pokeball a few times or whatever and it would go, wow, you fucking suck, do you want to give up? And you go, no, I don't want to give up. And then, you know, you try it again and you fail and you suck a bit more, and then he goes, do you want to give up? And you go, no, I don't want to give up. And that's the end, and like that's like the willpower test. Like, okay, I don't want to go, I don't know how to load this into a question that isn't like, that isn't loaded, that isn't just like so, that isn't biased, I guess. But was it not obvious that that was the solution? Was like the solution was like, you are not going to be able to catch it normally, and the test of willpower is just saying yes to trying again and like not giving up. Because like that was obvious to me. Like, you know, and like this isn't like me going, yes, well done me, I fucking nailed, like hit that one out of the park, I'm a genius puzzle master. But genuinely, like, I was reading comments from someone's like Pokemon stream, and like I hadn't watched that stream because it was like before I got to this point in the game, so I hadn't like watched it for like spoilers or anything. But there was someone in the comments saying like, oh, don't worry, you're not the only one who thought like this was obtuse and like, you know, thought like the puzzle was just like really stupid. And like, you know, the whole thing of like trying again wasn't obvious or whatever. Cause you can't have a thing like, no, I think it really was obvious. Like it really, like it was like the test of willpower. Wow, you can't do this. Do you want to give up? I don't know. Like I do feel like I have to get some sort of affirmation on the like, was it not actually like, was it, like, am I actually just a fucking genius that figured it out very quickly? Or no, was it actually just a very obvious like solution? Like the test of willpower just said like, do the same, you know, do this. But good, you know, some people say like, yeah, okay, you know, that's good. As I said, like I didn't want to like frame it in a way that's like, no, I'm right. It's very bizarre. Way better idea, just make it so it takes 50 balls to catch it, no extra text, just 50 balls. Hell, 100 balls. See, if like that were the solution, I could understand if people were like, no, I guess it's a bit obtuse that like, you know, like that you wouldn't necessarily figure it out. But it's like, fuck, I mean, the game does it like so blatantly rule of 3 In that, like, I'm pretty sure it's like you throw the ball 3 times, it asks you if you want to give up. You say no. You throw the ball 3 more times, it asks you if you want to give up. You say no. I'm pretty sure then if you throw the ball 3 more times, it says, ah, well done for not giving up. And then, you know, gives you the thing. It's like... I'm not saying like, oh, this bit sucked or whatever, but it's like... The fact that it's like done in so rule of 3 is very like textbook design. And not like in a old cliche like shitting on it in a way. And it's like, yeah, no, there's a reason why people do rule of 3. It makes sense. It's, you know, that's fine. I don't know. It's just something I saw which I thought was very bizarre. I thought I'd share that with you guys because no, I don't think it was a difficult puzzle. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I don't think there's any more unknown over in this area. 3 pillars in a world of ice, no. Stony outdrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain. Don't think so. But I honestly don't know. I feel like this is another one of like the fact that the map doesn't really line up with things kind of makes it more confusing. But I don't really see like a stony outdrop anywhere. That is what it was called, right? Yeah, a stony outdrop. The pools of mud on a mighty mountain. Yeah, I think that's gotta be that's gotta be like somewhere over here. Just because like, oh, this is like the mountain part. And this is like the only muddy part in this area. I see, I guess I don't think it is here. I'm convinced this one's in the town, but I haven't seen it yet. No, I think it's definitely in the town. In like Jubilife Village. The one of where things hang to dry at the living quarters. I think that's definitely like, yeah. No drying racks over here or anything. I guess the only other thing there is really to do here is potentially catch a Cherim. But apparently that's a rare spawn here. Again, that's like one of the first requests you get. And like apparently it's like one of the first requests you get. And it's also apparently stupidly difficult. Like, maybe it is just because Cherim is like a rare drop until, I think, Coronet High Grounds. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've hit many trees. Hit many a shaken tree, and I haven't seen no Cherim yet. Never mind, there aren't even any shaken trees over here. What am I doing? What's my routes Pokédex entry looking like? Not. If I catch a small one, that'd be good. Now, don't pay no attention to the guy who just fell from the sky. Shit. fucking... Be a small specimen, come on. Damn it. Is it a small specimen? Hey, good. There you go. That'll be routes completed then. I'm doing the other ones in this line. I think I've got Curlier. Okay, so if I evolve that small one, I can get Curlier. And then I'm pretty sure I've done Gardevoir. I haven't done Gallade. Yeah, I don't have a Gallade yet. Cool. Okay, let's peace out of here then. That was nice, nice and quick and easy. I don't think I got a stone from that one. And I remember I got a stone from, I think it was Yuxi. I think I got a stone from, I think that's Mesprit. Might have given me something else and I just wasn't paying attention because well, because I was talking about, you know, some fucking idiot. I was talking about people who couldn't solve the fucking willpower test. Right, I haven't finished Dialga, finished Palkia, finished Braviary. I think I'm very close to finishing Sylveon. Now I'm very close to finishing Dialga. Did I finish Decidueye? A strong triple arrows and and I'll be done with Decidueye. Okay. Ooh, the small routes I caught is also male, so that means it'll evolve into Gallade, which is good. Oh, I guess I can bring Lucario with me. I definitely don't have Lucario's Pokedex done. Yeah. Aerosphere, Agile, and Close Combat. Okay. Alright, so I guess where things hang dry in living quarters, already kind of given the town a look through. But I guess there's like somewhere where like clothes are drying. Maybe they're on like the beach. I don't know why you dry your clothes on the beach. I guess I hadn't looked at the beach. No, that doesn't make any sense at all, but I'm like, I guess it's like the only place I hadn't looked. And part of me is just like, well, I remember there are things like next to the shed. It is not, however, any, like, clotheslines or clothes dryers or anything. Where do Pokemon come from? Well, you see, when a mummy Pokemon and a daddy Pokemon love each other very much, nothing happens, because what actually happens is when a person puts any Pokemon and a Ditto into the same daycare, after an amount of time, egg comes. They don't know where the egg comes, okay? We don't actually know where the egg comes from either, so don't worry about that either. I just hope I don't have to go into houses for like where things hang to dry in living quarters. Because fuck me, I can't be bothered to go into all these houses. Even though I'm pretty sure one stream I pretty much did. I was like looking for my own house, so I just like went into a bunch of houses. Because I didn't think that my house was like over like that area. Oh, there's the things hanging to dry here. I guess. Alright, where's the unknown? Things hang to dry at living quarters. This makes sense to me. Makes sense to you guys, right? I'm not... Oh! No, that's just a chimney. I was like, oh, is that an unknown? No, it's just a chimney. This one will be the question mark one. So I don't know, if you see like a floating question mark, like a question mark stuck on something, it's that. No, I don't see it though. I do not see an unknown here. Well, that makes like this area makes like the most sense, because it's like, look, things are hanging out to dry in the living quarters, aka the village. That makes sense to me. Fucking one of the like wackiest ones, and I guess this is a spoiler because, I mean, obviously this is all spoilers, but this is like spoilers for something you're not going to see on stream. Is there's one that's like on the left eye of that magic art. It's like there. It's like there. I think like you have to use like one of like the jet balls or like wing balls or whatever to get it. It's ridiculous. Oh shit. That was just random. It's just like, oh shit, an unknown. Fucking. Okay. Though that is very clever, and I do like that the unknown that is the question mark is like hanging like a clothes hook. It's very clever and adorable. Okay, well I guess we're doing the lake Pokemon, so fuck it, we'll go to the other lake next. I don't think there was the unknown here. I haven't got that many unknowns left, actually. 3. 3 pillars in a wall of ice, a stone outdrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain, and turn your eyes up at the volcano island. Yeah. Got 3 unknowns left, and then they're gone. And I guess the next thing is just like the wisps, which are like not as fun to find. Like I wouldn't mind, but you know how this game is with draw distance. So it's a little butt. There's a little butts to find the wisp. Oh shit, I tell you what we can do, Walker. We can try and catch Shaman. Not currently, because it's daytime, and I'm pretty sure Shaman only comes out in it's nighttime. And I'm pretty sure Shaman only comes out during the day. But yeah, we could try and catch Shaman whilst we're here as well. Yeah. There's like every wrong button. Excuse me. No, stop running away, please. Oh wait, the flowers are still out. No, I guess it's ah! Shit, okay, no, Shaman's here and Shaman's angry. Okay, well, I can't fucking... Like, I'm just gonna instantly kill these Pokemon. I do actually need a Cascune though, I haven't caught one yet, so I do actually need one. Okay, well, I'm fine with not catching that Drifloon because I didn't want to catch it. I do not know why Shaman is out. I'm sure Shaman only comes out like during night or during day. I wonder if you can actually catch it just like regularly or if you have to engage in battle. Like, I feel like you can, just because like what was I gonna say? Because Darkrai, like, if you go like anywhere near like Darkrai's little arena, like Darkrai will instantly just go and like see you, so there's like no like sneaking up on it sort of thing. Whereas like that doesn't happen with Shaman. Like, you can try and like, you know, get around Shaman. That's a raspberry. Come on, Shaman, eat the raspberry. Yes. Fuck. There you go, see? Mission accomplished. And without fighting the little small creature as well. Wonderful. Now to fight another creature. now to just like not to be like whether like, and now to just, words, please stop failing me. Now to go into a situation where violence is the answer, and we do have to beat the shit out of a Pokemon. We can avoid it with the lake Pokemon. Can I evolve? I can already evolve routes. They can't evolve right now, and why are you... Oh, it's because it's out. That's why. I was like, what do you mean can't evolve right now? The little ball is lighting up and everything. You evolve right now, fucking bowl cut. I'm going now. We just what's it called? We just evolve that, and then I've got a Gallade. I'm not gonna go with Decidueye first, because that clearly that's a good way to just get Decidueye fucking decked. That's a good way to just like, hey Decidueye, go do that thing I want you to do. Oh, I guess you're dead now. Oh shit. It's kind of a waste of a everything. Right, this is why I don't immediately eat shit. Like, you can eat shit once you've done your one move. Fuck. No, I told you not to eat shit. Stop it. You know what? Lucario is probably not going to do so hot against it either. Okay. I also don't actually think I have the moves equipped that it like wants to see. Like, I feel like Close Combat was one of them, but I think like Aura Sphere was like the other. Which is like a, yeah, of course you want to see Lucario use Aura Sphere sort of thing. Okay. Well, that was only normal effective, I guess because of fucking Steel type. The fucking Steel is OP as all balls. Fucking hate it. Let it be known. You put it on every single record. Fucking hate Steel type, okay? Fucking hate Steel type. Well, there we go. There's all three lake Pokemon, though. The Draco Plate. Cool. Based on Cogito's hints, it seems there might be 3 more plates left for you to find. Yep. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do here, specifically? I think I did everything. Steel is the best type in the game. Pretty much, like the reason why I hate it is it is just so ridiculously overpowered. I'm not like overpowered, but I don't know. There are just so many things which are just weak, which like aren't strong against Steel. It irritates me. It's basically what it comes down to. I don't actually think I have a look through it yet. You know. Actually, no, I think I do, but I think I've only like got that one, maybe. I don't know. Resist everything but a handful. Yeah, yeah. It's very irritating. It's just one of those like really irritating to fight against sort of types. Yeah, I don't have a Luxray yet. They're weak to fire, but almost all steel types can learn a ground move, which fire is weak to. Yeah, yeah. It's ridiculous. I mean, like Steel Dragon is just one of those ridiculous. Like obviously, thankfully, like steel Pokemon aren't really that common. Like Steel Dragon is kind of a ridiculous fucking matchup as well. Which thankfully I believe only happens with Dialga and fucking Sliggoo in this game. And I can't remember what the evolved form of Sliggoo is, but that one as well, like the Hisuian form. Yeah, the other one was Aura Sphere. Did we get to Reggie yet? No. But I think Reggie might end up being the last one we do, just because well, okay, because I'm not sure whether we're going to get the steel plate from one of the other ones, or if it's supposed to be like oh, you get the steel plate from, like, you know, whether I was like supposed to explore the temple for the steel plate and I just kind of went, oh, I don't have the steel plate, bye, I guess. Also, wow, there's a new request here after all this time. My gosh. Like, there's still like, I know there's still like a few requests I'm missing. But I mean... Alright, Wurmple's evolved. Okay, there we go. This was the one I knew was missing. Beauregard from Security Corps seems to be in a pickle over his Wurmple's evolution. Speak with him and look into it, won't you? Yeah. You know what, yeah, go on. At what point have I got to? 18,000. Jesus. Like, I mean, I have got to the point where, like, money doesn't exactly matter a whole lot. But, I mean, Jesus. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. I know, most likely on Twitter. I think it was, I want to say it would have been Out of Context Pokemon. There was one where there was a post where it was like what people think the god of space looks like, and a picture of Palkia, and then and then what the god of space actually looks like, and then it's just bagging. It's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll leave him be for now. I don't actually have any apricots. Damn. I can't craft any more Pokeballs at the moment. Right. So we can get rid of Dialga. Seen him. Is that it? Is that the only one I actually finished? Who else have we got in the team? We got the Infernape. Infernape. Still nowhere near with Infernape. Okay. Decidueye. No, I didn't finish Decidueye. I know that. I've got like one left on Decidueye. Sylveon. Sylveon, I don't actually know. I might have. No, Sylveon, I'm very close though. Sylveon is just an agile move and then we're done. Okay. What was the other one? Oh, the other one was Lucario. Lucario I've done, but I've got to level it up to evolve it, so that's fine. Okay, keep it in there just for that. Okay, you should we take with us then? Who should we take with us? And I guess we could take one of like the legendaries or something to start like getting them up. Or some of the other evolutions maybe. Actually no, cast form, because I know because I forgot to talk to the guy, but I know that he wants cast forms like full page. And like literally like that cast form that I caught is like the first cast form I've seen, or Cascoon. Cast form's a completely different Pokemon. Cascoon that I've seen the entire game. I don't believe it. Professor Laventon seems to think that the little Beautifred here is a Cascoon. But, hello, it's clearly a Silcoon. Cascoo. You're making some kind of Pokedex or something together with the professor, right? And you gotta help me. Please go catch a wild Silcoon so I can prove it's the same species as Beautifred here. Do I even still have one? Yeah, I do. Good. I was like, I might have leveled it up at some point and evolved it. Ha! Just as I thought. They're exactly the same. Different colors, though. Ah, see, I've got a shiny one. Now that you mention it, I guess they're not exactly two peas in a pod. I just never would have thought two Pokemon this similar could actually be different species. Pokemon really are curious creatures, huh? Kakashku. Beautifred, my buddy. I didn't know the first thing about you, did I? Sorry if I hurt your feelings. You sure you're still happy to have a goof like me for a partner? Kakas. Beautifred, you lovable rascal. You really are the only partner for me. This dynamic duo will stay together forever. Okay, I guess I just needed a Silcoon. Easy enough. Never mind then. Ah, fuck it, I needed a Cascoon. Need a Cascoon anyway. You do that Pokédex eventually. May as well do it now. Most of it probably comes from like not actually having it. I mean, I guess I can do it with Poison Sting eventually. You know what? Yeah, we'll say never mind on that on Cascoon, and we'll just kill a bunch at some point. I guess I don't know. Who can we have instead? Yeah, I've got plenty of Eevee for evolving. You know Zoroark? That's kind of a cool Pokemon that I haven't done anything with. So it's gonna be very low leveled. However, seen it use... That's not a whole lot either, to be fair. Seen it use Snarl and Evolve are the only ones I can actually use. I can actually do. But then there's Zoroark, which I can do a little bit better with. Fuck it. We'll go with that. Where should we go next? Okay, we'll go here. We'll go here. Purposes like avoid that like Bonsley outbreak because I'm scared of them. No, I'm not. Bonsley are adorable. A festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with this skin in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Ooh, Polina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right, you should also hear this, Arita. Seems something is once again very much amiss on Firespit Island. Oh, Firespit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. Why, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my lord Arcanine calls home. To think that you call yourself our leader, Arita. No, I didn't. Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out here. But even this far away from the island? Gosh, you are weak. Right. I guess there's also a bunch of, like, water Pokemon I probably haven't done a whole lot with, like fucking Tentacruel and Tentacool. These guys fucking suck, or an annoying. These guys are so fucking annoying. Like, the fucking number of caught without being spotted. Like, you can tell I've only caught one, but these guys have, like, fucking... I don't know. They fucking spot you miles away. The Tentacruels and Tentacools is fucking... ridiculous. Although something I'm not really a fan of is there are some Pokemon that are like airborne and shit, but you can't throw Pokeballs in the air. Like, you can't throw Pokeballs from Braviary. And like, actually, like, the only Pokemon you can throw like Pokeballs from the back of is Basculegion. You can't do it with any of the other one, with any of like the land ones, and it's like, okay, Sneasel I get because you're in a fucking box. I don't particularly get the other two. Quite honestly, I feel like you could very much easily throw a Pokeball or throw a Pokemon from the back of there. I don't know, like Braviary, like I suppose you could make that. Oh, but he's got to hang on to the fucking thing. But it's like, well, yeah, but like you know, they could have just designed it so it's not that. But it's like, no, you like, I don't know, you can't like throw back from it, so it's, you gotta catch a fucking bunch of Pokemon from the air by not being in the air, and it's like, I'm not a fan. Not a fan is all I'm gonna say of that. Where's it? Oh, I haven't actually interacted with that Pokemon yet. Seriously, it fucking disappears there. God damn it. Maybe I can catch one with the Basculegion. Come on. Oof. Oop. Yeah, Mantine, I don't know. Finally caught one of them. I don't think I have any Pokemon with electric moves here, do I? No, I don't think so. Turn your eyes up at the volcano island. Well, I guess it's time to just fucking stare at the clouds on the volcano island again. Well, the thing is, it doesn't feel like it's referring to like a specific place on Fire Spit Island. It's just like, the island with the volcano. Just go there and look for it. And it's like, oh, okay. Turn your eyes up. So it's like, I guess it's in some place high. And that is it. That is all your hint, all the hint you're getting. Okay, I guess, thanks. That's not that good of a hint, but whatever. Like, some of them get to be like really specific and really helpful. And this one's just like, it's on Fire Spit Island. Okay, where? What, you want me to fucking pinpoint on the map and tell you exactly where it is? You fucking loser. No. Hello, thank you for coming out so far out of your way. Warden Ishkas, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh yes, about that. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she's asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. Except she was just like over there like a second ago. What the nerve of... She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Yeah, who should I go with first? Well, I guess since this is Heatran, so... Yeah, I've probably picked like the worst Pokemon in the world ever for all of this. I was like, Grass Pokemon, gonna die immediately. Steel Pokemon, gonna die immediately. I think 2 Pokemon that are under-leveled, die immediately. Wabobobobo. Yeah, I wonder if I can, like... If we could just do this the easy way. No. Well, maybe we can. Maybe we gotta give it a few more shots. I mean, they give you a bunch of free mud balls anyway, so it's like, fuck it. Might as well try. Ow. Though I doubt I'm gonna get him to eat the raspberry to make this easier. Okay. Maybe it's time to start fighting. Right, hang on. Where's my smoke bomb? Smoke bomb. Shit, he sees me. Okay. It's time to throw Pokemon out. Fuck. Or I could just die because fucking Sylveon's like, nah, fam, I ain't fucking doing that. Okay, I don't think I lost anything I cared about, really. Okay, so what I think you're actually supposed to do is I think you are supposed to do what I was doing by, like, getting the, what's it called, down. You're supposed to get his, like, flame shield down or something. But then, like, I don't know, you're not supposed to, Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna keep my team. Why not? Like, you're not supposed to, I think that's when you're supposed to, like, throw the Pokemon at it or whatever. I think that's what you're supposed to do, yeah. Fire Steel. Right, okay. 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 Yeah, oh man, she's, like, busy. She's very busy. Okay, whatever. Yeah, no, like, he immediately spots you. Ow. I'm gonna try and catch him unawares. Well, like, smack him in the ass with my Lucario. You know what? I feel like agile style Dragon Pulse is probably like my best not gonna automatically kill chance. Okay, that was maybe a little bit too good. Not too good, but like too like dog shit. That was too like not killing. Okay, well now it's just throw Pokeballs at it. Yay! Yeah, you're a piece of piss. Aha, the Iron Blade, there we go. Now we can fight Reggie. Both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames around about on a volcanic island. It certainly does get a bit toasty. Well, Nishkin, I have to ask, do you think there was any need for me to be here at all? Yes, of course there was. After all, you were the leader of the Pearl Clan. This trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yes, it was surely best for you to come to see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for tough love. Thought so. To think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me. Well, Uber, you did great. We'll just head back ahead of you then. Yeah, see ya. I don't give a fuck about your personal affairs. Bye bye. Based on Cookie Citizens, there's 2 more players, okay. Right. Before I leave here though, not necessarily here as in this little arena, but here as in this whole area. I want to find that one more unknown. I need to like just stare at the uppers of the volcano island, I guess. So I can see what the fuck I was supposed to do. Let's keep reading this hint over and over again. Turn your eyes up at the volcanic island. And the B is like the B is like a little 8. The B is like a little 8. Where's the one with the there, okay, so fourth letter final word, fogbound. That's what the B is. So like look up pretty much like that's like the best hint you get. It's like you go to the volcanic island and just look upwards, I guess. Lol. It's like, yeah, that's not fantastic. Can we climb up there? I don't think so. But like no, it sort of like stops you. So you can't get like to the top of the volcano. Sometimes these unknowns are just like fun little like, I don't know if Rorschach test is the right word, but it's like like just seeing patterns in nothingness. Whereas like you'll just see like a weird texture bump or whatever, and you'll be like, is that an unknown? Is that one of them? Is that? And it's like, no, it was just like, I don't know, a weird bit of like rock or whatever. Like I've done this as well, like where I've just like I've circled the island, just looking as high up as I can. Yeah, let's do one more time. I'm probably going to read it out way more than one more time and go ahead. Turn your eyes up at the volcanic island. I feel like I shouldn't be putting like the emphasis on up in case that's like wrong. Turn your eyes up at the volcanic island. I might accidentally put a emphasis on the wrong bit. But the only thing I can think of is like, oh, you're not actually supposed to be on the volcanic island. You're supposed to be like somewhere else. Do you have a lens of truth type thingy? Any goggles? No, we don't. I mean, no, I was gonna say, oh, well, we have like the Ursa Luna, but no, I don't think that, like, that's for like finding hidden things. I don't think they hide an unknown underground. They haven't done it with any of the other ones, so I don't know why they'd start with this one. They'd start with like the second one in the alphabet. Again, you get fun little things like that where I think I see something, and I'm like, is that it? And I'm like, no, that's just like a weird little like nothingness. Doing it like that is the surefire way to just get like decked by a magmortar or a magma or whatever. What happens if you fall in the magma? It won't let you. Does not let you. Like, in fact, it's like really strict on it, in that like even when you're like riding Braviary, it does not let you like fly over it. You think you saw it? Hang on, okay. I'll like go back. On the black side of the mountain. Like this part? Well, looking at the part that you were thinking of, or never mind, I guess not. Okay. There's one part about that. It's like you're not even sure if like you're looking at like the right parts. if I'm even looking at the right section that you were thinking of. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. I see it. Ow. Right, okay. I gotta, like, kill you, otherwise I'm just gonna die here. This one is so small. Oh, wait, why did I send out Decidueye? He's immediately just gonna die. God damn it. You're immediately gonna die as well. Fuck. Doing that to Decidueye, I really do. It's not intentional, I swear. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna sticky globby. Shit. Could you like be stunned for a bit? Thank you. Okay, I ain't fucking catching that with like a regular Pokeball. Let's go. It's always a ghost type in the future. It's because of me. No. No. I'm just so like preoccupied with we're just trying to get that like final bit of his Pokedex done. Just keep sending him out to battles that he'll lose. It's very sad. Is it ever done correctly? No, no. Oh yeah, it's like if I could do it without being caught. If I could like catch it without being caught, then I could finish Pokey's Pokedex. I could try to do that for a bit, but that. But man, oh fuck! That makes me wish I don't know why I didn't fucking capture this when it happened. Fucking. I was trying to do that the other day. I was trying to like capture Purugly without being caught, so I could finish its Pokedex entry. And fucking, it used like it had seen me, and it used like a move or something like it was like some sort of charge move. It was probably a double edge or whatever. I don't know. It used some charge move, and it like flew off like the edge of the mountain of like the little cliff that we're on here, and was just floating in the air. And I don't know why I didn't think to like record it or like hit the capture on the Switch. Because it was just like, again, like this game is just a little bit jank. You know, there's just a weird jankiness to this game. It's just like it really just It's no, it's one of those things like it never like takes away from like the game at all in any way. But you can always just tell it needed a little, like maybe a little bit more time in the oven or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if it would have made that much difference if they put it in the oven for longer. Actually, I need a lot more apricorns. You know what? I'm gonna fucking. I'm just gonna like stay here with like these a few Pokemon that are just like on the verge of finishing their like Pokedex thing. Probably should have done more things with Zora first. I was like, oh fuck, it's ready to evolve, yay! Whoops. Actually, can I still cancel that? No, I can't. I guess it makes sense that you can't cancel out of it like when you initiate it. Okay. How do my guy like make the falling noise? Right. So, Sylveon, what's like the last thing Sylveon needs to do? Agile style move, okay. I just want to get these done and then I don't have to worry about this anymore. And I can just like, and then I never have to get Decidueye killed ever again. You know what? I don't think I've caught a Drapion yet, so please don't immediately kill Decidueye. Good. I think it was strong. I don't remember. That's probably not a good. I don't fucking remember which one he wanted me to do for this, but oh well. Hey, we can die. This is fine. We've finished its Pokedex now. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I'm pretty sure we finished the Pokedex. I don't fucking know. Okay, that was definite though. That we definitely finished Sylveon's. You know what? I'm thinking I may as well just try and catch this guy. I don't think I have it. Oh, I could just kill it. That's fine too. You've caught 3 Pokemon. This is probably like the least I've ever caught Pokemon on like these expeditions. Going, catching a legendary, catching an unknown, maybe one other thing. There you go, we finally completed Decidueye. Yay! It doesn't have to die anymore. Yay! Yay! Oh, actually, yeah, no, it was. I'm kind of fine that I didn't. I just evolved Zorua because there wasn't really a lot I could do with a caught Zorua. That's fine then. I need to use Bitter Malice and Nasty Plot for Zoroark. I'm like already almost done with Lucario. Professor not at all impressed with the magma god of the earth's mantle you acquired. Yeah, he's just like, oh, it's pretty neat. Cool. It was like on the same level as just like, you know, the fact that I caught like a Mantine. It's like, yo, nice going. Yeah, because that's the thing, because there's like ones for like, you know, if you've caught like an alpha Pokemon or whatever. I don't think there was one for like if you've caught like a legendary. So it's just like you know, it's like he's like more impressed like if you just catch like a really big Pikachu or something. Like a really big Eevee, or you know, it's like wow, you caught like a really big fucking Bonsley. Good for you. It's bonus points. Then if you catch like fucking, you know, God of Space and Time sort of shit. He's like, it's not that. It's not big comparatively though, is it? It's not like bigger than it usually would be. I don't know why I'm putting these ones in like here. These are like, I don't know. I feel like I've just kind of like formed them into like the new team. Except Sylveon. I don't think I care about Sylveon. I'm gonna put all my like my evolutions over in one box because. Where are my other evolutions? There's Jolteon. So Vaporeon. Vaporeon! Where's Flareon? Flareon's here. I think I did Espeon. So where's Espeon at? Where is Espeon at? Maybe I didn't do Espeon. No, I feel like I was like, yeah, there it is. So what, there's only 2 more, I think? I've got Glaceon, I just haven't done Glaceon yet. Fuck it, we'll throw them in now. I've got Umbreon and Leafeon. God, I feel like out of all the other names, Leafeon is the weakest. Leafeon is just like, I don't know, like Leafeon is like if they called Glaceon Iceon. Right, what else was there? Okay, I guess it's just like whatever I want, really. Okay, maybe we should do some of the legendaries. Like, yeah, I was like, finally don't have... Oh wait, no, never mind. I was like, yeah, I finally don't have a fire-type Pokemon in my team. No, never mind, Infernape's still fucking here, clogging up my fucking team. But I guess I have the moves that it wants to see now, so I guess I can do something with it. Okay, I don't have a grass one. We'll throw Shaman in. Why not? So what do I want to see from Shaman? Earth Power, Seed Flare, Strong and Agile. Make sure it's actually got those moves in its thing. Yes, it has. What about Glaceon? Wow, I'm actually pretty much almost done with Glaceon. I literally just need... I think it's because someone has a Glaceon. I want to say it's Arida. I'm not sure. So like one of the characters you fight a bit through the game has a Glaceon, I think. I think it's Arida. So I guess that's why I've probably seen that's why I've like already got it at 8. So I just need to see it do an agile move. I'm actually going to check these moves though, because okay, you know, like nothing. Zoroark. Yeah, Zoroark was a bit of malice. Okay. One thing is like really easy to forget is the fact that like your Pokemon don't change their moves over time. So you can have like this really high level Pokemon, but because you forgot to change its moves, like all its fucking moves are just like, oh, it's like the 40 damage move, and it's like, oh, cool, thanks, I guess. Right, what are the last couple unknowns we've got? A stone outdrop over pools of mud on a mighty mountain, and 3 pillars in a world of ice. Okay, we're gonna return to that one because I think we want to see the Reggies. We want to see old Reggie. You know, people were like pogging for the Reggies, for Reggie. So we got to check out Reggie. We got to go see how our main man Reggie is doing. So I guess at the same time we got to find the 3 pillars in the Valley of Ice. As I look for the pillars in the Valley of Ice, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. weak. Maybe there's... Hey, this is a bit of an icy place. Yeah, gangsters, gangsters paradise, but with all like Pokemon lyrics. Specifically, like all of the unknown hints. It's like really forced. Gangsters paradise, nice, very well done. See, right? So, like, I feel like these are like the obvious places, but there's more than 3 pillars here. Like, could we not get rid of one of these and just, like, say that I'm right? 3 pillars. A world of... So, I mean, I guess it doesn't say that they're pillars of ice. But it's in a world of ice. I thought that was a fucking unknown then. I was like, wow, that's a weird place for an unknown. It doesn't have anything to do with what it said. Can't wait to get Regigigas, Registeel, and my favorite Regifeeder. Yeah, he's the best one. Everyone's favorite. Because his body is Reggie. Ooh. Is there anywhere that, like, on the map that, like, says, like, hey, this is, like, the ice place? Icebound Falls, I guess? Well, that's enough battling for me. I have to get back to playing Animal Crossing on my Nintendo 3DS. I the one where it's like, he's like talking about like the battle bus. I want to see if I can get that one. I'll see you all on the battle bus. Something like that. Reggie, Visifizame, battle bus.
I can't wait to drop off the battle bus and meet some of you on the battlefield in Fortnite.
Oh shit. I can't wait to drop off the battle bus and meet some of you in Fortnite. I'm sorry, I've left you waiting, Reggie. I left you hanging for all these years. It's like this little arena. And there are a bunch of like these as well. Like there's like... Okay, this wasn't the one I was thinking of, but there are places like this where it's like the place where we just fought Heatran. And it was like, oh, okay, like I went there and I was like, okay, I bet this is where like, you know, we'll do some like post-game stuff and I'll like fight like a legendary or whatever. And I was like, oh, well, this is probably where I'll fight Heatran. But then there's like, I don't know, there's somewhere it's just like, no, I don't actually know what we're gonna do here. This is just nothing. We already went to Icebound Falls. So it wouldn't be there? In a world of ice? I'm still convinced it's gonna be in like one of those little underground sections, but no, I feel like I just keep stumbling upon the same underground section over and over again. Oh shit. Perugly. If I can catch that without being seen, I can finish Perugly's Pokedex. Alternatively, I think I can just give it... No, I'd have to catch one and like give it a bunch of food. Go on, eat. Eat. Go on, eat the berry that makes it easy. No back strike, so I don't know. Nah, that's fine. Oh, I guess it was also everyone. That's good. Cool. 3 pillars in a world of ice. 3 pillars in a world of ice. I was looking for more of those, like, I don't know, little hidey holes. Oh shit, I see a wisp. Three wisps remaining. 3 wisps remaining. What's this little thing? Hibernal cave. Hibernal cave. Okay. Maybe these are just places that are supposed to be like, I don't know, like I'm saying, like if you play like the other poker, like, you know, Diamond and Pearl. I was like, well, I've played Diamond and Pearl, but they're supposed to be like the, you know, the places where you go, yo, it's this area, poggers. But I don't know, it fails because I do not recognize where it is. I do not recognize what it is intended to be, so it's not as poggers as I would like it to be, as it, you know, could be. However, there's an Elekid here, and that's pretty poggers. I fucking love Elekid. Shit. Hang on, let me... That's like the first Elekid I've seen as well. Oh, giving it food. Okay, this is gonna be fucking easy. Fucking... Okay, right. I feel like I've been like... Fucking, you know. Effing and jeffing. I apologize. But, the fucking raspberry... I apologize for effing and jeffing, but, fuck. You know what, fine, I'll just fucking kill you. God, what am I saying? Wait, I don't have any ground moves, do I? Lucario's, nope. I don't know any ground moves. I don't even remember what I was saying now. Oh, Shaman knows one. Oh, fucking raspberries. Raspberries are great in this game. Like, I don't know. Whoops. I think you're saying the F word over and over again. That's true, I was, but I had a point that wasn't just me saying the F word over and over again. My point was, raspberries in this game are great. Like, kind of at the beginning of the game, I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't care about, like, any of the items that aren't just, like, Pokeballs and shit. Like, I was just like, whatever to any of that. But now I'm like, no, raspberries are, like, great. Not all the berries are great. Some of them I don't care about whatsoever. But raspberries are good. Because, like, I think the two berry items, I will say 3. The 3 berries that I will say are good. Raspberries, because they make catching the Pokemon easier. Very good. Whatever the other one that I currently have in my bag is, which I don't know the name of, I rarely get to use it, but the one that makes you catch, that gets more XP when you catch a Pokemon, the Edit, Wait, that wasn't even like... Oh, that's... It doesn't matter, because I ended up seeing it use Thunder Punch. Why did I think that was like the best one? I don't know. Yeah, what's like the other... The Pinap berries. Catching one Pokemon that has eaten one of these will yield more XP. That's good. That's another good one. And orange berries are just because they're just, you know, everywhere, so they're just good. You know, you'll like have a lot of them. Anyway, oh, you little shit. Anyway, that's, you know, my like praise of raspberries done, and also my mini like I've been trying really hard to not just like casually say the F word like during this. With my mini overextended use of the F word. I don't think I'm like too bad for it sometimes, but sometimes I, like that was like an atrocious moment of just like using a swear as like a filler word, as essentially a replacement for and It's just like fucking. But I mean, hey, you know. Get used to swears, you know, get over it. Like, I'd swear, whatever. Is this... Oh, Ice Column Chamber. Oh, this, okay. Now this sounds like 3 pillars. If I ever heard it. Oh, and also that fella's here, cool. Yeah. 3 pillars in a world of ice. 1, 2, 3. Now I just gotta find the unknown. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I do. I see it. I'm also gonna want to catch this guy because I don't think I've caught one of these before. I mean, that's like my ultimate tip for like, you know, the alpha Pokemon is, you know, hit him with the old raspberry, hit him with the old razzle dazzle berry, because it makes him easier. It makes him easier to catch. Except for in like occasions like this, where they don't seem to give a fuck about berries at all. Whoops, I swore again, except I don't care. Careful, she'll freeze you and turn you into a sex doll. Is that like what they do? Is that like that's Pokedex, that thing's Pokedex entry? Because I mean, you're gonna be a little bit disappointed. Yay. Frostlass. That's my first Frostlass, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. Apparently it's not my first Frostlass. It's my first caught. But apparently I've seen them before. Okay. Yeah, well anyway, that's another unknown down. That means we got 1 left. We got 1 unknown left, and it's the letter F. Which is appropriate, because today's stream is brought to you by the letter F. It stands for fun! Fun. Stands for fun. Which is what we have here. We have fun in these streams. And if you don't, then... I'd say money back guarantee, but... No. And... No. That's thematic, yeah. Visits hikers who have to climb stone mountains and carries them back to its home. And only goes after men it thinks are handsome. Damn. Yeah. One of those weird things, you know, where you're like, like, if you were to find yourself in that sort of situation, and like, you know, you didn't get like abducted by like the Pokemon, you'd be like, you're like, I don't know. It's one of those things. Like, would you be like, what would overweigh the feelings? Would you be like, oh, well, I'm glad I didn't get, you know, kidnapped by a Pokemon? But would you'd also surely feel some sort of, but I'm a little bit hurt that it didn't think I was attractive enough, you know? But I guess at the same time, like, I don't know, like, do we, you know, what would, but like, there's the idea that their their Pokemon standards could be very different to human standards. You know, so like, the Frostlass could be like, oh, I really like other people, like people who look like Frostlasses. So you've got to, you know, for you to be considered attractive, you've got to have like this really ghoulish face. You know. And whether or not you think, you know, let's use me as an example. Whether or not you think I'm handsome, I wouldn't say I have a ghoulish face, you know. Like, regardless of the subjectiveness of beauty, I think we can say I don't have a ghoulish face, and that's fact. So, you know, if like Frostlasses were just into people who look like ghouls, maybe I'm a bit too, yeah, a bit too chunky to be a ghoul, I think. Like, you must really care about your personality and relationship with your family, while Frostlass just cares about your cock. Yeah, so I mean, I think again, you know, I don't think I'm exactly in the in the ballpark for being a victim. Oh, I've been looking at the stairs. The Golbat's after me again. I even got I have. Okay. Alright, evolve Curlier into Gallade, I'm pretty sure. Or not. I thought... Okay, so I'm clearly wrong on this, but I thought it was males evolve into Gallade, females evolve into Gardevoirs, and that's it. Like, clearly it's not that, otherwise that wouldn't happen. So what is it then? What is it if it's not that? Females can't evolve into Gallade. Males can, but need something else. Okay, okay. okay. That's silly, but fair enough, I suppose. Okay. I don't think whether I know I have another route. I don't know whether or not it's male or female, but okay. Okay, that's fine. You're shaming. Stone plate, iron plate, and icicle plates you're carrying are reacting to the door. God of Warline naturally produces femboys. Oh dear. I guess my objective is just keep going lower. Let's see, bronze or bronzong. I kind of hate this point I'm at with like bronzor, where it's like I don't have one though. It's just like, oh, I can just get it. I'm like, no, I've actually got like, no, do like multiple things for it. No. Bronzong. I don't know if I catch one. Really. One long would be like, hey, catch one and then see where we're at. Hey, look, I wonder who we're gonna fight. What in time is that thing? Oh, Lossel. There seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. What's up? It's so big it could move continents. No, I guess I didn't really want to go Glaceon first, but fuck it, that's fine. Well, fucking typing is Regigigas. Regigigas is just like normal, isn't it? Pokemon in this game that are bigger than it, yeah. It's normal, yeah. I feel like it's a missed opportunity for like the first triple type Pokemon. I mean, it's Regigigas. It's supposed to be like this kind of like really cool, like, you know, super duper thingy. And then it's like, lol, it's fucking normal type. It's like, whatever. Don't get me wrong, normal types aren't fucking terrible. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and like shit on normal types. Normal types have some great Pokemon in its line. But I mean, I don't know, a legendary normal type and it's Regigigas. It's like, really? Really? I feel like, yeah. Not we could do better, but like, I don't know. I feel like a legendary normal type shouldn't be Regigigas. It should be something else. Uh-oh. Regigigas. No, I like Regigigas as well. What I'm saying is I think Regigigas deserves to be something better than normal type. Like, I think normal type is too plain for it, you know? Like, it's like the, you know, it's like, oh, combination of rock, steel, ice. It's normal? Really? That's what we're going for? Like, as I said, like, I could see people being, like, really fucking upset if it was, like, a triple type, and it was, like, the only triple type or whatever. But that would be kind of cool if it was, like, a triple type Pokemon, and it was, you know, rock, steel, and ice. But instead it's just normal. Like, to me, that feels like they couldn't figure out what type to put it as, so they just put it as normal. The wild Regigigas finally got its act together. What? So what was Regigigas doing whilst I was like talking shit about it? Like, they needed to get its act together. Rock, steel, and ice would be terrible. 4 times weakness to ground, 8 times weakness to fighting. That was its slow start. It's going to just... Oh, now it's going to start destroying. Oh, okay. Sure. Doesn't normal type have no big weaknesses? I guess, though. Like, it's only really weak to fighting. Not only really... Like, that's the only, like super effective against normal. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Or it makes sense as in, like, yeah, you know, I kind of see what you mean. Alright, come on. You're even sleeping now. There we go. Monologuing about how bad Regigigas is. Meanwhile, Reggie burns off its slow start turns. Yeah, but I still won! You obtain the blank plate. I mean, it's blank. The stone tablet imbued with the essence of normalcy. Like, Regigigas is normalcy? Really? Come on, like, I'm saying, like, I'm not trying to shit on Regigigas. I'm saying Regigigas deserves better. That was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. Guess it's just a part of your job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Uber? Can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too. But we should do another chase sometime. Yeah, one more plate. Can I travel while I'm in here? I can. Cool. I didn't heal any of my Pokemon after that. I was like, no, you shit talked Reggie. Basically, I'm done. I literally only did one thing with fucking Infernape. Infernape is just gonna sit in my party forever, I guess. God damn, some of these things, like, you gotta wonder, like, some people are, because some people are probably so crazy. Not even probably, I know for a fact there are people who are gonna be out there, like, you know, like, true 100%ing this, where, like, not just like, oh, they've, like, you know, got research level 10 on everything, but, like, filled out every square. And it's like, you gotta see Regigigas use, like, a strong star move 40 times. And, like, just that sort of thing. Like, crazy. Because, like, I know, it's like one of the things, like, I guess it doesn't sound too, some of these don't sound too bad, but when it's like, I don't know, like just all those Pokemon that I had in my decks that just had then, had, like, you know, they all had, like, you know, strong move, like, 40 times, or, like, 50 times, or whatever. It's, like, their final one. So you just gotta sit there and use, like, strong moves, like, 50 times for, like, every single Pokemon. Jesus. Right. God of War, goodbye. Glaceon we've already done with. So, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? I guess Frostlass, since we just caught one of them. Oh, so I have a route. Oh, I do have a Curlier. Yes, they are male. Okay, okay. So I gotta do something specific to get them to be a Gallade. I don't know what it is. Like, maybe I've got to give them an item or something. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of my guess at this, is to give someone an item, because that's what he usually is. Try exposing to right-wing political podcast. Am I out? I don't think that's helped anyone in the universe of anything ever. I think which one of these items would possibly help. Tiny Stone? I don't know. And some of these I just like have no idea what they're actually for. It's like the peat block. Like, it's loved for a certain Pokemon. It's like, I don't know. The Dawnstone for Gallade. Ooh, thank you. And I have one, which is good. So, is it a whenever, or do they have to be a certain level? Let's find out. Nope. Hey, thank you. It's one of those things where, like, when they just start doing new versions of that, like, I'm not against them doing, like, oh, yeah, you gotta use, like, these stones or whatever to evolve it. But just one of these, like, I only have like space in my memory for the old ones. Like, I only know the old ones. Anything new that they do with, like, the you gotta give it this item, I'm like, nah, I don't fucking know that shit. I'm sorry. Like, that ain't going in my brain. Right. Gallade, what we gotta do? Swords dance in close combat. Okay. Swords dance in close combat. You probably don't know swords dance or close combat. No, you don't. Well, you gotta level up quite a bit. Well, you gotta level up somewhat first, I guess, then. Okay, right. Final area. But probably not really. Right, so as I said, I think my guess for the my final unknown is going to be at the ancient quarry. But I'm a little bit, I don't know, I'm a little bit skeptical because there already was one at the ancient quarry. But those are the only pools of mud on the mighty mountain I can see. Like, I don't see any other, like, pools of mud here. And I don't think it was in Crimson Milands because there isn't a mighty mountain there. Oh, I guess something we can do whilst we're here as well is we can go and catch Darkrai. I guess the one that was in the quarry was, like, actually in the quarry. No, I just wanted to pick up the little bit of wood. There it is. No, you don't have to do like that cool little jump off. You can just... But damn it. But damn it. But damn it. Fucking... Oy. The fucking, like, hitboxes on some of these rocks is fucking ridiculous. Right, I want to catch that thing because fucking I'm doing it again. I'm not getting into it because the more I start thinking about the word, the more I just keep saying it to myself. But right, I haven't caught one of these fellas yet, and that's like the evolved form of like Sliggoo. No, go back to your food. Whoops. Yeah, man, now all the Pokemon are just angry at me. I was like, got everyone's attention. I don't think I would have been seen if the fucking... Have I even finished Croagunks? I have. I have. Did I finish... What's the... Toxicroak? That's the evolved form. I have. Wow. I was like, I didn't even know I caught a Toxicroak. I guess I just killed so many of them. Cool. Oh yeah, hang on, now we can look. Yay! We've caught all the forms of unknown. Yay, look at this, wow. So very cool and amazing. We can spell dicks now, yay! So we could do that for a while, but fucking what? Okay, if I can see you then. True end goals right here, yeah. There you go, I've got all the unknown. I can spell any funny words I like. I have no repeating letters at least. I'm done with the game. I'm finally finished. It's the real end game. It's the real post game. So there's Darkrai. Yeah, you see what I mean? When like Shaman, I could like, you know, go around a little bit. But it's like, as soon as I entered like the arena, Darkrai was like, I see you. And lure him with treats. Not working. Not working. Okay, what have I... look at my Pokedex again. Shaman. Speed Flare. Speed Flare, strong moves, earth power. Okay. I'm gonna check what Frost last wants as well. God of Darkness literally bending light around himself. Ooh. Hey, want a berry? I mean, you know, you could just be a little hungry. Just a little hangry, you know. Okay, Agile Icicle Crash, and I'm done with Frostlass. Wow, that's actually kind of easy. Oh, and we're just forming a space-time distortion already. I've done like so many space-time distortions over here though. I feel like I'm just like, you know what, I know what they have to offer. And I'm like, whatever. You know what, fuck you, I'm gonna fight whatever's in here. I'm gonna fight this Bronzor. Screw you, Darkrai. Okay. No, why did you have to avoid that? Come on. It was like immediately start the battle. Okay, you're dragging me down to hell. That's fun. Fun little quirky thing to do. So, Darkrai cast Heck. By Hex, plural. Oh, I got you now, Darkrai. Even if you drag Shame into hell. Shit, I don't have any more Great Balls. Or Ultra Balls. Fuck. That's actually a problem. That means this is gonna be difficult. But I'm gonna keep trying the same thing anyway. Who knows? Okay. Oh god. No. Okay. Well, no. This is because this is just like a status move. These actually work? God damn it. I mean, they were all just not really cannon fodder, but no, I guess maybe cannon fodder is the right word. These are all just like sit here and take punches to the face while I throw Pokeballs at Darkrai. Yay! Astounding. Now everyone will be able to rest easy. Yes, now no one else will fall victim to such dark nightmares. Suppose I'd better be heading back home myself now, but I won't ever forget what you did. Farewell, young one. And I guess that's why it's like a, what's it called? That's why it's like a side quest one. It's because they were like, oh, we want to do the thing where like, you know, people are being like haunted instead of just like, oh, you catch Darkrai and it drops a plate. Which I guess makes sense, you know. I have no apricorns. Jesus. Right, I believe I can get rid of Frostlass now. So, who do you want instead? Okay, let's take Darkrai with us. Where is Darkrai? Darkrai's gonna be like, okay, no. I was like, Darkrai's gonna be in like one of those wacky spots because it's like, because I've just like swapped Pokemon out, but it actually wasn't too wacky. It makes sense, but Darkrai literally just Dark type. I would have thought Darkrai was like a dual type for some reason. I don't know. Also, you know, like I feel like in one of the previous streams I mentioned that I just kind of normally like gravitate towards fighting Pokemon. I've got the classic 3 fighting types in my team at the moment. They're very good. Yeah, that's Frostlass done. Right, what does Darkrai want? And Darkrai I might already be close to doing. 6. Yeah. So it's strong moves and Shadow Ball, really. Yeah, a strong move, Shadow Ball, Agile move, done. And that's the thing, like battling the Pokemon, I guess is battling the Pokemon. I was always gonna say it's underrated because it means like they just kind of fill it out for you, so that when you eventually catch it, it just goes like, oh wow, I've already got like a bunch of these done. This is great. I guess really Hex is probably better than Shadow Ball just because you can use like you can do that like wombo combo that Darkrai was doing to me, where it was like Dark Voiding to make it sleep and lower defense, and then just Hex to like do stupid damage. I suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon they call Cresselia? Yeah, I do. Fuck you, Melly. Hate you. Well, I figured you know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers. The legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electra that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. You might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers. Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. Well, I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognises the perfection of the arena looked after with loving care by the great Melly. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, okay, we're doing wacky controls. You can tell, but the controls are reversed here. Except Gyro, lol. Gyro's fine. Ow. I know this is like the best Pokemon to send out. But I was just like, oh, send out a Pokemon, quick. I sent out Darkrai, like, which is like, I don't know, Cresselia's like, the yin to the yang, you know? They're like opposites of each other. Cresselia is all about like good dreams and Darkrai's all about nightmares. Whoops, lol. You must catch the Pokemon, dumbass. Ow. I should try and think of like a move that just won't instantly kill it. Not instantly kill it, but like, I don't know. Well, yeah, just won't kill it, basically. But maybe could have done a little bit more than that. Okay, for a second I was like, shit, I didn't craft any Ultra Balls, but I did. I did craft Ultra Balls. No, get in the Ultra Ball, come on. Or do you want to be like Darkrai and get in a Great Ball? Yay! The Dread Plate. Essence of Darkness. Not exactly what you'd expect from Cresselia, but okay. Oh well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel a power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt, though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best the Great Melee should be able to handle that at least that much. Think about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. I will deck you, child. I'll go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers we didn't get. You gather the plates related to each of the stories Kagita told you about. You should head back to Kagita's retreat. Okay. Well, actually, whilst I'm here, because I'm pretty sure this is one of the places, this is one of the more like common areas for Cherim. And I'm really like, I want to get that fucking quest done. So I want to find a Cherim. So I can stop thinking about it and stop having it in my brain. Or I guess a cherubi would be fine then. I think they're all in like trees. Taking trees, yeah, right. Fabled Spring. Actually, it's close to me. Lonely Spring. Fuck it, we'll go there. Oh, that could have gone bad. Right, so any shaking trees, any shaking trees, shaking tree, shaking treevens. Terrible. Ah, there we go. Now I just need to catch that son of a bitch. First of all, I'm just gonna kill you because you are just gonna be way too annoying. Somehow that didn't kill. Wow. Yeah, okay, you made your point with the sleep powder. Calm yourself. It's actually kind of good that I've got Zoroark and Gallade in my team. They're actually sort of like the right level for this. I guess really I should possibly also look for a Cherubi because I don't think I have one of them in my team. I don't think I've caught any of them yet either. Ooh. I'm glad I caught that. This move's power is doubled if the target has a status condition. I'm like, okay, I probably don't want to do that then, because that will just like... even if I do that as like a... an agile move, that'll probably just like insta-fucking kill Cherim. Yay! Finally. That was like the first time I've seen that Pokemon. You know what? That satisfied me. Now we can get out of here now. You go for Pokemon. The final unknown, Darkrai and Cresselia, and a Cherim. Which one are you most pleased about? The fucking Cherim! By a fucking long shot. There you go, finally. Oh, and we got perfect. Because of course, like, that'll probably be the only perfect I get. Because it's the easiest. It's hard to believe these strangely shaped Pokemon are truly living creatures. I've pointed out that the species' many forms resemble writing from other lands. No one will take me seriously. The Pokemon Dex for Frostlass. A Pokemon inhabited by the soul of a woman who died bearing a grudge in the snowy mountains. Legends of Frostlass placing deathly curses on misbehaving men send shivers down my spine. Spooky, scary skeleton send shivers down his spine. I thought that said the villagers arrested Darkrai. I was like, what? So apparently you get like a different entry or something if you do perfect. Of course I don't like technically know that, but, or like one of my friends said it, and like we can't really see that because like the only perfect I've got so far is unknown, but that's also like the only, like, you only get unknown complete once you perfect it. Okay, right. So we can go get a new rank. We just barely got there. We can also go back to Kagita's Resort or whatever it was called. And continue that. I wonder what like stuff I'm gonna get now, because what you get, like Heavy Ball, Wing Ball, Great Ball, Great Heavy Ball, Great Wing Ball, Ultra Ball, Ultra Wing, Ultra Heavy Ball, Ultra Wing Ball. I wonder what I get at this point. Fucking nothing, basically. That's terrible. The ancient retreat. Right, it's time for talking. The whole skinny neck over here. Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course, Uber is a famed member of the Survey Corps after all. But what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. Oh! 3 logs will do. Wood. So you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates? I suppose we've got to learn next. Hop to it, Uber. While it shames me to admit, merchant that I am, quite out of wood in my stores just now. I fucking hate you, Volo. I've got 1 wood. The best I can do. Oh, 1 wood, take it or leave it. Okay, well I guess I have to go and search for fucking wood, I guess. Like, this is completely pointless, I can guarantee it. Like, I was like, oh, what do you need the wood for? What will the wood teach us? Oh, the wood's for the fire! Oh, fucking gee willikers, thanks. I'm so glad that I did this. It doesn't matter where we go, just as long as there's a wood, I guess. Alternatively, I probably could have just bought some, you know. But what the fuck ever. I'm here now. I'm like, I may as well get the wood. This also gives me a chance to get some maple forms. I was like not at all seeing any wood. I really should just like, now that I've like gone, like I've had that like train of thought of, oh, I could just go and buy wood. I'm like, I really should just do that, shouldn't I? There's no point not to. Like, it will save us a decent chunk of time if I just buy wood. First, I'm going to perform a couple of drive-bys on some weasels. Because I still haven't done that fucking, like, bring me a big weasel quest. Can I? Okay. No, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. Fuck off, you didn't see me. Okay, there was a small time when I thought the scatterbangs were good. No. The scatterbangs are fucking dreadful as well. Because the scatterbangs should, like, scare off Pokemon. And it's like, okay, what type of Pokemon would you want to scare off? Oh, the aggressive ones. What type of Pokemon can't you scare off? Oh, the aggressive ones. You caught 2 weasels. Yep. So just to let you guys know, I don't think I'll be ending like just yet, because we still got like a little bit. I don't think there's probably that much left of the. I don't know. I think we'll come to a good stopping point soon with the post game, but not gonna end the stream just yet. But I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. Originally, tomorrow's stream was gonna be today, but I was ill yesterday, so it's now both today's. It's now both yesterday's and tomorrow's stream, unfortunately. So the next stream will be on Monday. And yeah, as you can probably guess, that'll be more tulip. More tulip. And then you know what? And then I don't know whether this will be like when we'll do this next, because obviously I don't know how much left there'll be. God damn it, I can't even buy wood, for fuck's sake. This gotta be like the most pointless part of it all. Get like, hey, craft a bunch of wood for me. And it's like, well, get a bunch of wood for me. It's like, no, fuck that. That's dumb. But yeah, so more tulip next Monday, this Monday, whatever you want to call it. I don't know whether next Wednesday will be this. Will be more Pokemon Postgame, because I don't know how much there is, you know? It's a good area for wood. And you know what? I bet... I know I'm going like back to the same area, but I bet like the Grand Tree Arena is a good area for wood. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Come on, you just have to give me another piece of wood and we're good. We're good for wood. Okay, bye-bye. We've got our wood. Maybe like I feel like it just expects you to have the wood already. It's just like, oh, you've already like got this, surely, and you're just like, no. Like, wood is one of the really weird items in this game. Where, like, literally, its only purpose is to like make the Pokeshi dolls, and so it's like not that common. So you can't just like spam it to make money. And that's it. I was like, I don't know, making it when I started there, it was like it's not that common, so you can't show it down, but it's also not that rare. It's like, no, it's weirdly rare. Oh yes, this certainly ought to do. I'm going to last a big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? Secret? You're expecting to need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Oh, who could see that coming? Fuck you, game. The place we're after aren't a dinner place. This is hardly time for cooking. How you complain for one shirking his own work this very moment? Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. Honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, a reward for the wood you've brought me. The pixie plate. That's one of the plates we were looking for. Apologies. That's indeed one of the plates we've been searching for. What do you mean a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. But the engravings upon it made less than accommodating as a cutting board. Whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavour. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't know what we're about to do with them. Exactly, it's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins. Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia, and they might hold more secrets. See, a fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you then. I think you just tell me, I'm going. Celestica ruins, Uber, I'll see you there. Well, now to the Celestica ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? I think that's also another thing that this game could benefit from is not having to go to Jubilife Village every single time you like finish something. Because I think that kind of ended up making giving it the sort of that gave it like the sort of Monster Hunter comparison of having this sort of like main hub. But I wouldn't really I don't know, I haven't played any Monster Hunter, so I don't know if it is that apt of a comparison. But I feel like it would just flow a bit better if you didn't always have to return to the village and you could just go from place to place. Like, it makes sense in story moments, but with post-game and any other time, not really. Wait, this isn't Celestica Ruins, this is fucking completely the wrong place. That's Celestica Ruins, yeah, that's like the top part. Nope. Never mind the fact that there's like a big fucking thing on here as well. Like a big marker. Saying, hey, go do this, go to here. Oh, look at this. statue has been kept here far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia, broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? Yeah, I think so. Of course you would. You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia. Crumbling Wood statue was a figure of a Pokemon. One that was both equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. The great Pokemon Giratina. Okay, quick question to chat. Do you pronounce Giratina with a hard G or a soft G? It's banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is the being that has lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Auntie. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? Couple of Sinnoh. Those are both like the same answer. I'm pretty sure one of my friends, I don't know if he still does, but you might be able to catch it. But like, I'm pretty sure he pronounced it Garonta as a child. He pronounced Giratina Garonta. You can feel it. We're getting closer to uncovering the secrets as well. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but you see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. Oh, Polo, you're so boring. What tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends, in history and ruins. You see, I fancied that by unravelling these mysteries I could find out how the world itself came to be, and that knowledge maybe even forge a new, better world. Now we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world and meet the creator's unwanted child banished therein. Perhaps we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Coronet's peak. Dialga and Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once kept open there, didn't they? Poor choice of words. These places can call anything at all. It seems like that is where it would appear. There's a lot of reading. I'm just like glossing over the text at this point. It's all whatever. Yeah. Let's go up to the Mount Coronet Peak. Or I would so love to make a new universe. Does this not remind you of the bad guy from the original Diamond and Pearl? Because it should. I haven't actually caught a Gligar. Perhaps. I'm surprised I haven't defeated the Gligar yet. Temple lies in ruins now. As soon as he starts talking, I'm just like, oh. I'm off. Temple lies in ruins now, columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. Is something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there's been one question that consumed my thoughts. How could I meet such a being myself? It was in an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina. Stop yawning. This is very important. Yeah, whatever. And I tear open that rift. I originally sought out Giratina and had it tear open that rift in space-time. Roll, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins detected. 18 plates said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them, so why, you must be wondering, where is the last one? Why, it's right here! Oh god, he's naked! Now hand over the plates you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power, and using that I will attempt to create a new, better world. There you go. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you'd never been. Ooh, I guess I won't give you the stuff then. Bye-bye! If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice, even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. You're a fucking skinny little twink man, you can't do shit. Okay. I'm not winning this battle, I'm telling you right now. This is not even going to be a serious attempt. Because I'll be honest, I thought we were going to fight... I didn't think I was going to fight him just yet. I thought we were going to draw it out a little bit longer. Okay. Yeah, like a remix on Celia's theme. I want to see if this does destroy the world. It's funny though, because so okay, I won't say I had this board for me, but sort of like, I don't know, figured it out / conversations with friends, sort of like we were just talking about this. But so I already kind of knew that he was like an ancestor of, like, because a lot of the characters in this game are like ancestors and shit. I already knew that like this character was like an ancestor of, did I say Sylvia? That's not her name. Is it? Is it Sylvia? What the fuck's her name? What's the Gen 4 champion? Cynthia, not Sylvia. Cynthia. Even though he's an ancestor of Cynthia. When he, like, I don't know, fucking stripped off or whatever, maybe think, oh shit, he's like an ancestor of fucking Barry from fucking Gen 4. And that's made me think that, like, actually, that's like one of the main Gen 4 characters that I don't think we, like, I don't know, maybe there's like one that's like not obvious, but I couldn't say that there's like an ancestor for Barry in this game. Which, like, considering he's your rival in the game, in Diamond and Pearl, that's kind of weird. Like, yeah, especially considering like, they did ones like fucking the guy that, so I can't remember his name, but there's a guy from the guy who like talked about trains and shit. He is just like literally like a character from Gen 5 who like also got dropped in the fucking world or whatever. And like that's just it, like he's just a character from Gen 5 or whatever. But like they didn't ever at any point go like, oh yeah, we'll put like an ancestor of Barry's in. Very bizarre. And it will be kind of interesting to see how well I can do in this fight, considering 2 of my Pokemon are like level 30-ish. Like 2 of my Pokemon are just not at all fit for fighting in this fight. Ah yes, you may have a Lucario, but I have Big Lucario, so you can suck my dick. Don't worry, I'm about to, like, I know what. Oh shit, okay. I knew Garchomp was going to appear. I don't know what other Pokemon is going to appear though. And I was like, sure, Garchomp was going to be like the last. Actually, also the fact that Infernape's only like 54, that's not like a great level either. Okay. What I should have done is used either Zoroark or Gallade as like cannon fodder to max revive Lucario. God damn. Full restore. Remember that defense lower. What's that last Pokemon gonna be? Oh, Togekiss. What an odd last Pokemon. Okay. What type is Togekiss? It's one of those ones where like I don't know if they like retconned it into fairy. It might just be flying normal. No, it's not flying normal because otherwise fighting moves would be normal against it. Okay. I'm gonna revive Lucario and try and ice punch it. Man, I might actually one try this fight. Which makes me wonder if there's like another fight, because I mean... Because I mean, it wasn't that difficult if I wasn't... Fuck it, I'm just gonna try and one-shot it. YOLO. There you go, piece of piss, okay. Remember I said I wasn't gonna beat this one? Joke's on you! Joke's on you, I'm a fucking god. Why you? Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? Look at all that fucking XP they got. Why? How? I've devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire universe. I bent all of my passion and interest to its study. All the time I've spent poring over the legends, everything I've done. You outsider. It's almost as if you were spat out of space-time rift just to get in my way. No, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins, the eldritch presence icing your heart. Bishan. Hi, Giratina. See, this is where I'll die. Giratina, strike him down. No. Okay, well, probably not gonna do so hot in this one. Well, shit. Okay. Who is the best to revive? Darkrai. Darkrai is the best to revive. Funny enough, also Zoroark, but no. So I guess this is kind of the catch. Is like, I mean, like I don't know. Like obviously the fight was close, but then like the fact is then you just have to immediately go to a Giratina fight. Fuck it. You face the evil twink that wished to destroy the universe, now you must face the actual embodiment of chaos and destruction. It's got real JRPG real fast, yeah. Try again with a stronger team. So... now I gotta wonder if, like, do we fight again, like... like, will it skip to the Giratina fight, or will it do the regular fight again? I gotta wonder. Okay, so I might actually, I think I can do that. I can do that. You were defeated in battle. Thankfully, the embodiment of chaos and destruction got bored and went back home. Yep. I was like, yeah, we'll just undo that. Just pretend that one didn't happen. Right, it's Cresselia, definitely. I think it's the kind of funny thing is, like, I feel like the some of the things you do in order to get the plates, like once you get into postgame, it's like, hey, you can start catching legendaries now. Is really when it's like, yeah, this kind of helps you like build up a team for this fight, really. Because it's like, I mean, Lucario, Darkrai, and Shaman were just like top notch for that fight, and I imagine Cresselia is quite good as well. Who else would be good? You know what? Any like, just like another level 70, so like Frostlass maybe. Yeah, fuck it. So my level 65 Eevee. What was the first Pokemon he sent out? Fuck. It wasn't Arcanine. I think Arcanine was second. I don't remember. I'm trying to think like, oh, what's like the best Pokemon to go first with? Might just go Regigigas just because it's like, I imagine out of these, Regigigas is probably the best tank. I guess, you know, I was shit talking normal types, or not shit talking, but you know, I was saying like normal type is just, Regigigas is too good for normal type. But really, that's kind of like what the true, like, that's like what normal tank really is at like its best. Like, the best normal types are tanks. Like Snorlax, fucking the whole Chansey line, you know, that shit. The best, like, normal types are just tanky Pokemon. They're just tanky as fuck. I just realized I should have also went to get more max revives and shit, but whatever. Yeah, okay. Nah, fam, we already read this. Can you skip? Spiritomb, that was his first one. Hmm. Who did I fucking hit with Spiritomb then? I don't know, but fuck it. Cresselia's got Moonblast. And that's super effective, so I'm gonna whack it with that, I think. Borrowing the power of the moon. Ouch. There you go, at least we're all sort of on like equal levels. I mean, the Pokemon that will do good against it are the ones that are going to get, like, immediately their ass kicked by, like, a fire move or something. Whatever. This is the two Lucarios aura sphering each other. Or he's just gonna close combat me to try and, yeah, one shot. Fair enough, I didn't want to use close combat too much. Although I guess I was also, like, what's it called? I was also low on defense. I had low defense, that was it. That's what I'm trying to say. We go Frostlass for this one. Actually, I think Frostlass will still be good against his Garchomp if he still sends that in next. I don't know. Is that Garchomp's Dragon Ground? I don't know why. I know I said it's super effective against dragon. I don't know why it is against ground. Alright, Frostlass, we get it. He's like, fucking THX starting up sound. Or you could just use a steel move and kick my ass anyway. Best I'm gonna do here is Cresselia. Oh, wow. You know, it's just super effective, right? Fuck it, I'm gonna Regigigas it up. Is where I just sit on Regigigas whilst I revive all my other guys. I think. I don't actually even know how tanky Regigigas is. Regigigas could get knocked the fuck out in like one, and I'll just be like, oh, whoops. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't great. I'm probably not going to get enough turns to actually... I mean, I could heal Regigigas in the meantime. No, maybe not to use a strong style. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether that was going to kill then. That was very close. Okay, now we get to go into the Giratina fight. I guess everyone's all leveled up from it, or everyone who's still alive gets to level up from this, which is good. This is like, this is the ultimate grinding area. This is, you know, defeated like regular team, and then die to Giratina so you can come back and do it again. Ooh, skip movie, yes. Shit, why'd you get to go first? Fuck you. I don't even know like what type advantage, what type moves Cresselia has against you. Ah shit, I couldn't Moonblast, that would've been good. Okay, well Lucario's definitely gonna die, so I'm just gonna send him with like a fuck you sort of attack. Gaming's not exactly going to do a lot, but... I don't know, fuck it. Shit, come on. I was hoping for at least something from Shaman. Alright, come on, Darkrai. One and done, please. The attack never misses outcome. This has got to be a piece of fucking piss. Kill it. There we go. Goodbye. Oh no, not goodbye! Oh no! Oh dear! Come the fuck on! Okay, maybe I won't do this tonight because it keeps pulling phases out of his fucking asshole. Hey Decker, what's up to do now? I just got back from dinner. Well, welcome back. We're currently fighting, I guess, the big bad. Sure, we'll call him that. So, Volo is very evil. He's very, very evil. He's a very naughty boy. He's, you know, he wants to create a new universe or a new world or whatever. Because he's a little shithead. So he's been like trying to collect all the plate, or getting us to collect all the plates, so he can so he can, like, I don't know, get Arceus or get Giratina or whatever. I don't know. We fought him, kicked his ass, and then Giratina came out, and then he kicked our ass. So we fought again. And we kicked his ass again, and then we kicked Giratina's ass, and then Giratina had a phase 2, and he kicked our ass. Leader of Team Galaxy, no, he's that, like, blonde guy from the Ginkgo Merchant Guild, who just, like, keeps popping up every now and then, and going like, "Hi, I'm here." Honestly, I think aside from Regigigas, his team's pretty solid. Not to shit on Regigigas, but he wasn't as tanky as I thought he was. I thought he was a good guy, Rip. Nah, I was so suspicious of him. He's too friendly. He was way too friendly. See, oh, you know what? Palkia could be good. It's literally done nothing but shit on Regigigas. I'm sorry, Reggie. I'm sorry. Maybe it's more than just Togekiss had, like, really good attack. I don't know. Maybe Heatran? Heatran has, like, a fire element, which I don't really have in my team. Do I even want a fire element in my team? We're good against the... what's his name? Lucario. Usually I just go Lucario v Lucario. We're not gonna have, like, too much steel. I've only got one steel. Nah, we'll go... What level's my Palkia? No, we'll go Heatran. Okay. So yeah, so once you fight that guy, once you beat him, he then, like, summons Giratina, And then once you beat Giratina, fucking Giratina 2 comes out. I don't think there's like a Giratina 3, but you know, I'm a little bit scared of in case there is. I think I want to go Cresselia first against Spiritomb. I think that's literally like Spiritomb's only weakness is Fairy type. Unfortunately, we can't skip like this. Like, even though we've seen it all before, it's like, oh, I'm gonna create a new world and everything will vanish and, you know, I'll take your plates by force. And it's like, yeah, fucking right. Like, it's like if Captain Kamado was like, if Commander Kamado was like, you know, I'll do something by force, I'd be like, yeah, he probably could. But when fucking, I don't know, Twinkie Merchant Man says he's gonna do something by force, I'm like, fucking no, whatever. Okay, sure, yeah. If you say so. Let's go strong style. One shot it, please. This feels very Wind Waker Ganondorf fight. You know what? Yeah, I get that. I get it. We just need to be raining. You know what? I'm pretty sure it was just raining. Or I think when it was like I died at the last fight. I think it was. Maybe it stopped. Don't die, don't die. Thank you. No, don't go again. Alright, Pokemon. Yeah, we'll go with Heatran. Do you have anyone with Rain Dance? No, I don't think I do. If I do, it's not a Pokemon worth bringing to this fight, I think. Look, Heatran, what a good boy. He looks like a pug. He kind of does, yeah. Yeah. I can still run around. Yeah. He's got that sort of like bred to not breathe face. But I could just run up to you and fucking deck you right now, you skinny little boy. Right, Garchomp, Garchomp. We'll go Frostlass. I think never get to use Frostlass on this guy. punch him! Yeah! Everyone's so focused on like the Pokemon fight, I could easily just get him. We throw shit at him. I wish we could. I wish we could. Frostbite. Blizzard. Hit. Kill, please. It's gonna kill. It's like, if it uses a strong move, it's like, it's going for the kill. What a waste. Wow, I completely forgot he had a Rosary. Like, because I was already on Garchomp, I was like, oh, he's only got Togekiss left. Nope. I'm just gonna throw Shaman out in the. It probably knows like a flying move or something like that. Whatever. This is just more like revive Pokemon time. This whole playthrough we haven't been able to see your Pokemon's health bar. This looks very exciting. Oh yeah, my fucking sister mentioned that to me at some point. She was like, "Oh yeah, you know your like webcam like blocks the like health bar." And I was like, "Shit, I should probably change that." And then like I thought about it like at one point during this playthrough, not this stream. It was like maybe part 3 or 2. And I was like, I don't know where to put it, but I just haven't. If you get a face, you can live with it. Yeah, it's very exciting. Completely unintentional, but very, very exciting. Oof. I'll be going on 20 HP. I guess you could tell I was low. That's like the closest you get. Is you can tell when I'm low when it does like the little beats, but that's it. That's the only hints you get as to how much health I have. Alright, so then he gets upset. Then he summons Giratina. Bashan. He'd be like, Bish on Giratina. Haha. That's terrible. I think I probably don't want Celia to go first. Oh shit. Fuck it, let's Saloon the Blessing. I want to see how much this heals. It healed about 160. It didn't stop me from dying though. It's also supposed to like help dodge other attacks. Fuck it, this gives you 2 moves, so I'm gonna do that. Wow, that was dog shit. I feel like Blizzard's definitely gonna miss. I was like, he's obscured. Blizzard's missing definitely. He wasn't meant to fight. He's meant to set up rocks and toxic things. That wouldn't be a bad strategy with Giratina. It's like hit it with like because like it has like the what's it called? Terrible Might. It's like poisoning and splinters don't do as much damage. It would do damage, but yeah. I wonder how useful Dark Void would be. I fucking fell hook, line, and sinker for this, where they just. I was like, oh, I beat it, yes! Oh no, I didn't beat it! Fulfilling is the origin Giratina, yeah. Right, let's throw a heal at someone. Gosh, who would be the best person to heal? My battery, of course. My controller would be the best person to heal. Okay. Dagger, Wolves, Giratina are pretty good if we lose this round. Okay. Alright. Process looks pretty good, but Process is like, I mean, all of these are pretty well set up for just dying instantly to him. I was gonna say not Heatran, but no, because he knows fucking like Aura Sphere or some shit, doesn't he? He definitely knows like one fighting move. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe Shaman, but just because I don't think he has a move that's like super effective against Shaman. So I'm like, I don't know, like what Pokemon would like withstand a hit? Oh, that wouldn't work because of that. Maybe, yeah. Check summary. Who's got like best defense stats? Cresselia by a fucking long shot. Jesus. Maybe Palkia just stab him with and shred him with Dragon Stab. Does he try and have Will-O-Wisp? Not currently on it, but I can check its moves after the battle to see if it does. I'm gonna go with Cresselia. I don't think it's like Cresselia will definitely. No, Cresselia definitely dies in one. I guess I can Agile Moonblast and then do another. That might be like the best way I'm gonna do this. Is by like agiling, healing, agile, heal, agile, heal. Since that's lowered, spam Moonblast. That's pretty good as well. That means I'm less likely to die in one. Yeah, that's good. That only did about like half damage. Okay, we'll go again. The animation for Shadow Pulse is sick. Yeah. Defensive stats return to normal. Oh, well, okay. Well, I've got 2 free moves. And we only needed the one. Don't have a third phase. Good. Fuck you. Bishan. Turning tail and running from this puny human? Pathetic. I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time mad so that you could drag the creator out from hiding. Wow, how could this happen? Mighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me. The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows within my veins, does it not? What is it then that you find so lacking in me? Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Uber. Do you have some dreams that propel you as I've had? I do, yeah. So you do. Doubtless the dreams of yours would never leave room for the dreams of one like me. I am the great wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. You will fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here, take it. Take the plate that started me on this path. The plate I once received from Giratina. My journey is over. My story ended when I lost to you. The spooky plate. For now you've gathered all the plates said to exist in this land of Hisui. The Celestic Flute transformed into the Azure Flute. So that's it. The Azure Flute. It comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you of all people. You had to be the one. Whoa, my cylinder is doing something. That's why you were brought to this world? Yeah, I've no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would ever manage to defeat Arceus. Someday I'll solve every riddle in the legends of Hisui's Pokemon. And on that day I will stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it! No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. Mind you guys look... so sad. This guy is literally Ganondorf. Yeah. The deified Pokemon. You've obtained the Azure Flute, which is said to be the key to meeting Arceus, the Pokemon spoken of in ancient myths. What would happen when you play it? Seek out all the Pokemon there are to meet, then play your flute upon the dais and the Temple of Sinnoh. So there we go, that's the final, I believe anyway, the final request, the final like main thing. So, we have to fill the Pokédex. Yep. So I don't know if that's actually fill the Pokédex or just like see every Pokemon. I don't actually know. Like I don't know whether it requires you to like complete the Pokédex or you just have to have seen / caught every Pokemon. We've probably seen everyone, haven't we? I don't think so. Actually, there's a way we can check. So no, we haven't seen Oshawott final evolved form. I haven't actually even seen Staraptor. That's one like I've probably seen flying around or whatever, but I've like never like interacted. Okay, again, same with Crobat. Stantler, that's Wire-Deer, which is bizarre because obviously like I've had that as like a fucking ride Pokemon for most of the game. But it's not in the Pokédex because I haven't like seen a wild one or whatever. Alakazam, fair enough. Alakazam I can get. Cherubi, that's a weird one. Hmm. That's a fucking... That one was a... What's it called? That was like the noble. That was Lilligant. I'm pretty sure. Lilligant is the evolved form of Petilil. So I'm surprised that hasn't done. Like, counted at any point. Togetic. Grovyle, Porygon 2 and Z. Don't remember what Piplup's middle form is called, but Piplup. Basculegion. Probopass, again, I think I have seen, but I haven't done. Electrode, yep. Clefairy and Clefairy. Don't actually know what that one is, because I don't think it's a pre-evolve. Because Snorunt is like pre-evolve. Yeah, because these are like a line somehow. I don't think there's one after Sneasler. I don't think Sneasler evolves again. So that's just a mystery one. Based on the placing, that'll be Bastiodon, and that'll be the other two fossil ones. Riolu. This is all like legendary Pokemon, so I don't actually know. Giratina. What other legendaries are there? That would like be in this game anyway, I don't know. I'm trying to think like... I think I've done like all the legendaries from Hoenn, not Hoenn, Sinnoh. I guess Manaphy? Manaphy was like a Sinnoh legendary. Oh, those three at the end of the Giratina line. I assume Giratina was like... I don't actually know. I don't know whether it's like a form or whatever. There may be, if you can get like Origin Giratina as well. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know... A Giratina, Garchomp. No, Garchomp was earlier, because I have seen those, yeah, because I've got a Gibble and a Gabite. So Garchomp's down here. A little bit down here. So these last ones have like all got to be legendaries, I think. Okay. So I've still got like a few Pokemon actually left to see for the first time. How many was that? Let's try and actually count them this time. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29. We've got 29 Pokemon to see. Assuming there isn't one like after Darkrai. There might be. I don't know. But yeah. And I think personally I do want to like finish the Pokédex myself. I probably won't do that on stream. So I think it's difficult because there are obviously some there are definitely some legendaries left. But oh, you fucking what's that? The one request? The Seas Legend. I think you've got to find some. There's got to be some like proper shit you find in that. I reckon, like a bunch of legendary Pokemon you find during that one. Yeah. So I think So I don't know when the next stream of this will be, because I think I want to stream like the Arceus, whatever, you know, the Arceus fight in that. Definitely want to stream that. But I also want to try and stream as much of like any like big stuff that's left as possible. So ideally any legendaries, I guess. But I don't know how interested I am in like trying to find like all the Pokemon, or trying to like fill out the entire Pokédex on stream is how like interested in that I am. Again, I don't know what it requires. I don't know whether it just wants you to have seen every Pokemon, or whether it wants you to complete the Pokédex. Because that's a bit different. Like, if it just wants you to see every Pokemon, while I still would want to complete the Pokédex, I'd be a bit more tempted to just do like, to try and like find the remaining like 30 Pokemon or whatever on stream. Because that's not like a ridiculous number. Plus there are ones where like, there are some of them that are like, we know how to get, they're quite easy. They're like not that hidden or whatever. I don't know. I will probably like maybe look a little bit of that up. And then, I don't know. We'll see. So, I don't think this will be the last stream of this, but I don't know when the next stream of this will be, is how we'll put it. Still haven't finished Infernape. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna call that it for the night. It's gone 1 AM, so yeah, it's a bit late over here, but yeah. Oh, okay, we got a little bit more cutscenes, so hang on. We haven't finished just yet. Oh, but hey. Have you heard? There's been reports that a huge shadow appeared in the Cobalt Coastlands and then just vanished without a trace. Oh, but my boy, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What exactly happened? He's evil. Let's see. In that case, the shadow in the Cobalt Coastlands may be none other than Giratina, the Pokemon said to have once been banished to a reverse side of our world. I do believe this calls for a survey. The Cobalt Coastlands are pretty vast. I hope you have some idea where to look. That's a fucking bonus one. Okay, yeah, so that means I'll definitely save Giratina for the next stream of this. Oh, another cutscene. Just been told that of the foul plan Volo has concocted. Well, think no more on that scoundrel. Just another tale of passion burning too bright and consuming its bearer. That is what happens if you allow it to. What of you? Are you making progress with your, what do you call your studies of Pokemon? Surveying, was it? It's going alright. Indeed, well, Hisui still holds more fascinating Pokemon. Shall I speak to you of one of them? Which Pokemon would you hear about? Oh, okay. These were Gen 5, weren't they? These were Gen 5 Pokemon, I think. But it's cool that they're here as well. Ah yes, Tornadus. In every direction it flies, stirring up tremendous storms as it goes. When a blizzard batters the Alabaster Islands, Tornadus may be about. To be two of the other ones, Thunderous. Now, Thunderous, as it flies around, it fires bolts of lightning every which way. When a rainstorm lashes the Cobalt Coastlands, Thunderous may be about. Landorus. We glimpsed in the Obsidian Field. It's in the Obsidian Fields, I guess. I know not why these three Pokemon have chosen to show themselves. Perhaps the cause lies with the space-time rift, simply with their own whims. I suppose their stirring up storms and casting bolts of lightning may trouble you aplenty, but nature has need of such things. If you wish to know more, you'd best study the Pokemon for yourself. When you've completed entries in your Pokédex for Landorus, Tornadus, and Thunderous, come and speak with me. Okay, we also got a new... wait. Oh no, we already did that. I was like, oh, we also got a new rank. Oh wait, we did that bit. Never mind. So I'm guessing that'll be those three. Or the three here. I don't know what these four. Like, it could be like these three and there's like another mystery one. Or it could be these three. We don't know yet. But I imagine it will be within those numbers. Okay, so. The next time there'll be a stream of this. I want to do Arceus. I want to do Giratina. And I want to do Landorus, Thundurus, and Tornadus. And presumably whatever other legendaries there are. Whether or not that'll be next week, I do not know. So yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, that's, I don't know when it'll be next, but yeah. As I mentioned earlier, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Originally, tomorrow's stream was going to be today, but then I was ill yesterday, so both yesterday's and tomorrow's stream is today's, unfortunately. So the next stream will be Monday with more Tulip, and then Wednesday, next Wednesday will either be this with the final with lots of legendaries, or it'll be a new game. We'll get around to something new. Don't know. In a way, it kind of depends on how much of this I play offline. But yeah, that is the plan for next week, because that's it for streaming this week. But yeah, so thank you all for watching and hanging out. I appreciate it as always. If you missed the stream and you want to catch up, you can head on over to the Uber archive, or you can go to the highlights page on my Twitch, where you can catch up alongside the chat. I also have a main YouTube channel, which I rarely ever do stuff on, and a Twitter, which I tweet my live streams. I also have music. I have music. Thank you, Decker. Music, Connor Alexander, debut EP, alright. It's been out for about 3.5 weeks now. It's good. ConnorAlexMusic.bandcamp, Connor Alex Music on Twitter. Check it out. It's very good. I like it. It's worth your time, I think. And that's it. All the links have been shilled. All the fun has been had. Go home. It's 1:20, not 1:20, it's 1:12 a.m. I'm gonna have some pizza and go to bed. So I shall see you guys next week with some more Tulip, maybe something new, maybe more Pokemon, we don't know. But that's gonna be it for me, so thank you all for watching. Have a good one. Bye bye.